Yo! Good morning! How you guys doing? Having a good day? Good morning, good morning, good morning! I'm back. We are finally back to TangyTD. I've decided we're gonna work on TangyTD in the game. And I wanna finish it in 2 months. If I can. I'm gonna try to keep the scope to 1 month. So that I have like a month buffer. My goat is back. Oh man, Mr. Nature, Mr. Capuchman, Mr. Endman. Good morning, good morning. Hello chat, hello, good morning. How you guys doing? What's up, my man? It is super hot.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and
I don't know why
stronger.
it is so hot, but it's like 15 degrees in Germany, man.
Nonetheless.
How much is it?
The money will come to you.
14 degrees, bruh. That's like summer. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, it's getting lower. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh. It's -10 in snow for me. Hey, at least you have snow, man. The last time we had snow in Germany, I don't even remember, mate. No relic today, I guess.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
I need to finish my game in like 1 to 2 months, mate. 14 is like freezing point, lol. 14 degrees Celsius, mate. Celsius. Celsius. The correct number. Not the American dogshit number, the correct number. You know, when it's 0, that's like freezing. And not like some weird ass number that Americans
Am I so
came up
out
with.
of touch? No.
Tommy Theat Guy just subscribed.
Yo, my man.
Supporting junior programmers.
I'm not a junior programmer. What you talking about, bro? I'm at least mid-tier programmer, you know? It's been a couple of years here. Good day, Wasm, and the Advis on YouTube. How you guys doing? Frankenstein. Do I look like Frankenstein? Yeah? Sup, Cakez. Hello there, Redman Plus. How you doing, bro? This looks like TangyTD code.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez,
Yeah,
fuck Cakez,
this is
fuck
TangyTD
Cakez.
code. This is TangyTD code. New Tangy update. I'm not going to update the game today, but I will work on... I have added new stuff to the game, and I'm mostly done with it. I might need to draw a little bit more, but I want to write down a list of things that I need to do to get to a finished game. I need to write down like exact numbers. For example, how many enemies do we need? How many maps do I need? How many bosses do I need?
Jonathan Smith.
Stuff like that, you know?
Thank you for $10.
Yo, my
Time
man.
for the Friday beer money.
My man, thank you very much for $10, Mr. Jonathan Smith. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much for money, for beer. Bruh. Will you show the new stuff? Yes. Good Tag, wie geht's? I still have a headache, man. I don't know what it is, bruh. Like yesterday, I almost died. Like that's what it felt like. I had to take ibuprofen to sleep. I could not sleep. I tried to. It was like laying down like this. It's all sucked in, and it felt like my head was imploding. Like,
Countdown to next bad day.
bruh.
30 seconds.
Maybe it's stress. Maybe it actually is stress. Because like I've written in Discord, right, guys, that I've been dealing with car issues before the stream, and man, I hope these motherfuckers pay the bill for the car, bro. Like, I hope. It's super stressful with this shit, man. And I read through the contact off stream, right? And they have like a list of things of what they repair in case the car breaks or something in the car breaks. It's like this long, right? It's decently long because it's a very small font. And now then I read the list of things they don't come off, like, and that was this long. And I was like, oh. And it's like, it is all my fault, you know. It's my first car that I buy and I didn't pay enough attention. So it's like a big learning experience for me to to never do that again. It's a costly one though. Animated water equals full relax and zero stress, bro. I don't think I'll animate water for the release of the game. I had a headache yesterday, but it's gone today. Hey, happy face, that's great. Do you have to drink the beer in stream? You have to drink the beer. I don't even have beer right now. You think I'm gonna go to the store right now, buy beer so I can drink it on stream? Huh? Warranty's a scam scheme, lol Cakes. Yeah, I know. I've said before, I paid extra money to extend guarantee on my car by 4 years when at the first issue at the point, they basically cover nothing. Bro, I hope they cover stuff, because it's with the engine, right? So they gotta have to fix it. It's the engine. It's not some part that is easily replaceable. It's the fucking engine. Bro, gonna spend more money on fixing car rather than buying a new one? No, it's just retarded, man. It's just dumb. Anyway, so yeah, that's like a huge... I hope this is over soon. Will you go to Game Maker at some point? After my game's done, yes. After my game is done, we will test out more and more engines. Like we did with Unity. Which is why I want to get my game out. I need to get it out. Just like with the game yesterday, right? Shall we check? itch.io. Let me see. I have 3 notifications. Let's see. Couple of followers. Thank you, guys. This is the game. I don't even know the stats of the game. So, apart from my streaming audience, no one really played it, it looks like. But we can test it, right? Let's look here. Actually, it was a work dashboard, right? Remind me later. Let's see. Let's look at the analytics for the game. Huh? Thought I clicked. So yesterday we had 300 views. That's actually quite a lot. And wow, it's 133 browser plays. Is that my stream? Is that many? And today we have 60 actually. Not bad. Gotta be honest. 1 rating only though. Wonder if that's bad. I don't know. After game is done, early 2034, no.
Cringe.
More popular than my game? It is very popular compared to my game, for sure, because my game you have to download. Look at the Vampire Survivors in C++. We only have 300 downloads.
Fuck Cakez.
That's a crazy thing, right?
Fuck Cakez.
We got 1,600 views over a long time. In total,
Damn, this
right?
is actually looking good. Easily
but only 317 downloads.
Positive.
I made a new game that is playable in the browser, and we already have 2/3 of the plays that I had in a game that is over 2 years old. Which is why I always say, make a browser game if you make one on itch. Let's see, Tangy Survivors. That also only has 400 downloads. $14, yeah, this is $7. Yeah. You're so persistent, you'll get success, good vibes. Thank you, appreciate that. I hope. Let's see, TangyTD demo, it's gonna have more downloads, yeah. But not that many also. Actually got 2 downloads yesterday. Funny. Yeah. Cakes, do you agree that you were being rude to Godot by saying that everything in the UI should be obvious out of the box and that you refused to watch tutorials even though you had to watch tutorials for every feature in Unity? I don't apologize for what I said, no. Fuck you. What I said is what I said in the moment, no. And Godot's UI is trash, so no. I'm not gonna apologize for Godot's UI. They should apologize to me for the scene error. That's what they should do. They wasted my time on the scene error. Fuck you. Even if it's for free. They had 3 versions to fix it. They didn't. It was more important for them to do DEI posts on Twitter than to fix the scene error. So, no. Anyways. Chat, I don't really like showing my game. I made some changes. Some of them are Pork Champion, I guess. But I kind of want it to be a surprise, really. It is how it is, though. And some of you can already see I have like a Tangy tree. Even your recent Godot AI video was like 4.2. No, it was 4.4 because 4.2 didn't have the importer for FBX files. You're wrong. Should have listened to the video, idiot. You should check for tumors. I don't think I have tumors, mate. If I did have a tumor, I don't think I could do 100 burpees. Like, because when I get to burpee 50, I'm already, it's not coughing. It's like when you, what is this called, guys? What is this called when you're gasping for air? Why so late today? I had to deal with car issues and my dad needed help. Wheezing? Wheezing? It's wheezing, yeah. Huffing and puffing. Out of breath, yeah. You get like crazy out of breath on burpee 50 already. At least I do. And I could still push on to 100 and not fall down or have anything like slightest idea, slightest. Like what I connect to cancer a lot is you losing your ability to go all out. Like you have to restrain yourself. And so if I can't push myself that far, I don't think I have something. You cannot do 1,000,000, you're wrong. Idiot. What's this guy saying? I can do 1,000,000. No, Rafi, you cannot do 1,000,000 because it's too much. He holds the world record. I think the world record is like a couple hundred. How hard would it be to make a coding language in German? I don't know. Ask Jonathan Blow. But Rafi is a bodybuilding chat. No homo, by the way. Listen. There are... Listen, there are 2 different things. There's bodybuilding and there's endurance training. Those are not the same. I guarantee you, most people in the gym can't even do 40 burpees. Most people won't be able to do it. You're underestimating how painful that exercise is. How did you like Unity? I'll make a video of it, but in total I liked it. Did you show the up? No, I don't. I'm waiting. I'm stalling, man. I'm stalling because I don't really want to show it. Are we done with the Unity? Yes, we are. My friend. You do burpees all stream. Edu, thank you very much for following. Show game. Show game. Yeah. What game feature did Reoink now show us? I guess it's inspired a little bit, but I got to go soon. Wait, how about we wait? Let's do a react. I want to watch this today. I can talk about it because I did a prototype too. What's the point of prototyping? To learn to finish games. That's what I would say. Baboon, stalling champ, pin game link to the chat. 34,000 lines of code? No, I have 50k, mate. I have 50k, not 34k. What you talking about? You gotta count better. I don't even know where I'm at right now. There's no point in prototyping, always finish. I call a prototype that is finished and uploaded to itch.io a prototype.
Fuck Cakez, fuck pirate software based.
Fuck cakes based. Let's see how based you are for 5 minutes. That was 10, sorry, I misclicked. I have blurred vision, I guess. Now, do I drink Coca-Cola or water? What do I drink? I don't have beer. Both. Cola. Water. I see more cola than water. You guys are terrible. Mix. That's what I did to get off of cola once. I would fill the glass up halfway. And then I put half water in it. And drink the entire glass of water. Should I do that? And so I would dilute the Coca-Cola to make it less sweet. And over time, I was able to get off of Coca-Cola like that. Should I do it again? I haven't had a fizzy drink in 6 years. Oh, you're styling now, are you, huh? Congratulations, my friend. Good for you.
Am I so out of touch?
Stop buying it. It's really cheap.
No.
Pie94 just subscribed. Are you going to work today? Or just playing with your Unity toy?
I'm going to work today, yeah. Water is cheaper. Yes, but not by much. Cakes, come on. I can't drink tap water, I get sick. I don't know why. Every time. I guess I need to build a resistance. Oh, man. Fine. Let's start. Hello, Mr. Cakes. Hello, Mr. Farmer. Farmer, you let me know when you're releasing your game, right? I can play it again. Hopefully give you some traction. I'll try to make a video too. Okay, bro. I mean, I did play it before. But I mean, I don't think it'll help much, mate. It's always the same people, but hey. I need to focus more on YouTube to get a bigger audience on YouTube. That would help a lot more. Also with my game too. But I'll do. It's on the 19th. Yeah, you gotta write me a Discord message. I'll forget. 100%. I will have forgotten in 5 minutes. It'll be something, I guess, yeah. Lol, you're German, you can drink tap water for 1 cent. Lol, you're German, you can drink tap water for 1 cent. Yeah, I tried. I got sick. Placebo? No. Oh, you guys are so dumb. It's insane, man. Consider making the game good. I'm itching for a tower defense game right now. Everything I try to do is to make the game good, you dummy. Shut up. Okay, fine. Guys, I added a hero to the game. You can control it. And it's reasonably fun. I also added in the first ice map, but I haven't implemented the enemies yet. I'm missing the enemies. So I spent most of my time fixing issues in the game that people didn't like and adding in a hero. That's the hero. I'm thinking about adding in a witch helm. And that's also why I need to update my capsule art. No Booba? No, not Booba, no. And her abilities are random depending on what you do. I haven't implemented that yet. So essentially, I've replaced the exits with the trees. You're now defending the trees, the orange trees. And there will be a limit on how many how many Tangys you can spawn. But these will no longer be called Tangy. She's gonna be Tangy. And then her name will be Tangy. It's gonna be Tangy Defense, essentially. Then Tangy makes sense again because it's a name and not just tangerines short. Why are they defending them? Because she spawns them. She's summoning them. That's why I want to give her a witch helmet. She's a summoner. Make a Tangy Guardian. But I see, like, there's no animation right now, but she's using her powers to summon them. You can control with right click. I didn't like WASD. WASD feels very... WASD is very, very tedious. I have pathfinding. It works. I did draw her, yeah. That's me. And she, like, I can push her away too into the obstacles, and she never really gets stuck. And one big feature that you could do is, which is why you no longer will be able to place infinite amounts of Tangys or oranges. You can rearrange them yourself if you want to. So I could just pick them up and throw them somewhere. Oof. And now the way that this gets interesting is that now, like, obviously you defend these trees. And so you can physically see when you die. This is... I gotta remove that soon. Like, this is no longer needed. And she will be able to level. You can see that on the bottom left. And I've already implemented parts of it. I'll show you. So she can attack too, of course. Right? The animation for attacking isn't the greatest. I gotta work on that. But it's almost like... I tried to implement her in a way that feels comfortable, right? So... And she can block enemies too. And when she levels... I'm not done with that yet. She'll be able... And not on every level, because it's annoying. But on every couple of levels... She's gonna be able to pick relics... to change her build. And so you can decide what build you go with a bunch of relics. Yeah, Teddy Bear was the first thing I implemented because I was thinking of Zoe. And so I was like, okay, well, why don't I? Why not? So I've been drawing... Hopefully, did I pull? Did I pull? I did not pull. Give me a sec. Fuck, I'm retarded. I didn't pull. Shit. I forgot to pull. I drew a couple of items for her, but I didn't implement them yet. It's so easy to make items for her, relics for her, because I don't have to draw them in game. I just have to draw them once. So let's see, that's better. Let's build, and then I can also load. I think the narrative focus is so much better now since we are moving from the fruits to a real character. Yes, and I have also drawn something that I want to have as a capsule art. I'll show. What the fuck? Discord! Stop! What the fuck, man? It's ever since, like, what the hell, bro? It's the second time this happens. Like, starts flickering and doing all of sorts of weird shit because of Discord. Here, I've added some items. Like, I drew some ideas for items. Like, I want to give her a cap so that she looks like a wizard, right? Disable Discord overlay. Oh, that's gotta be it. Where can I get that? Where can I disable that? Preferences? Piss off. Discord settings? In Discord. Oh, you pieces of shit. Fuck you. I don't want to leak any messages though. Ooh, gotta be careful. Discord settings. User settings. Is it game overlay? Piss off. Fuck off. Oh, ah, it's... Fuck you! Okay. No? No. Wait. Legacy overlay is good. What the hell? Oh, I can't show that. Holy shit. I accidentally opened a window. Oh, thank goodness, man. I accidentally opened a paper related to the car with some weird keystroke. I gotta chill out. No, my wife's not calling now. No, not right now. In any case, so I've been trying to draw like the teddy bears a bit big, so I tried to redraw it a bit smaller. Added in some, I don't know, different types of items, experimenting with different types of witch items. And so I want to kind of give her a... What do you guys think? A wizard hat? I gotta have to test it out, see how it looks. But I think that would look cool. And then she's like an actual wizard. Or like a witch, right? And then a witch can be related to summoning the oranges. And then part of the relics and stuff like that could be that she increases the capacity at how many tangerines or how many oranges she can summon. And then like they are the protectors. She's summoning them to protect her, essentially. And she can move them around and deal damage herself too. And even since this is a hero, that would be something I do for like a later release. I can even give her a skill tree if I want to, by the way. Without abilities though. Because I want her to train abilities in game. Her posture is hunched. Yeah, she's supposed to be lazy. She feels out of place, maybe make a gardener? Why? No, I don't want her to be a gardener. Witches are cooler than gardeners. A witch is cool, a gardener sucks, in my opinion. I don't want her to be a gardener, no. So yeah, that's what I've been cooking up. I'm still like working a little bit on the controls, because right now you use right click to pick them up and then right click to place them. It can work, but it can also be a bit tedious. What's the level in the water? Shows the I don't have animated water. And so yeah, how did I do that, lol? Never seen that. How did I do that? It's interesting. Oh, small glitch, I guess. That's fine though. I don't really care. W changes. Glad you like him. Yeah, I think it was time to do it, and I think it'll help the game. And here's the changes that I'm thinking of doing to the thumbnail. Let me show you. And for that, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, well, let me find it though. Where did I put that? Why are you loading? Why is the entire fucking thing loading, bro? You're just loading a folder. Main menu idea. Here it is. So I drew a picture on paper and I was like, I think this will make for a great thumbnail for Steam. So like, it's a little bit difficult to see, but essentially that's her with like a wizard head. That's her. She's holding the mage. Has a wizard, whatever that's, stave or something. Here's the ranger on a tree stump, shooting an arrow. The defender is here. I feel like the defender should be on the road, and then we have goblins on the right side and rats at the bottom. And then the healer is here. And all of them carry, obviously, items in the thumbnail. And so I want someone to draw me that, essentially. Because I can't draw that on the computer. I can draw it by hand in a way, with time, but I just don't have the time. So I thought maybe the first thing today that we could do is look through the list of capsule art guys that Null Exception linked yesterday. Not the Pepperhead. Null Exception linked yesterday. Where was that? Did I not save that? Shit, did I not save that? Yeah, can you find it again? I thought I found it. Where did you get the girl from? I drew that from my mind. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give her a ponytail and yellow hair cause oranges. And then I just drew. I don't know. And I made her lazy. Like, and I'm not the best pixel artist, so that's what I came up with, mate. Obviously, if I have funding from selling the game and, you know, some artist reaches out, says, hey, I'm gonna help. No, stop, please. I hate that so much. Can you please make it even more obvious, you retards? Can you stop that? Can you not do these giant pop-ups every time I open something? Thank you. Okay, I got it. Thank you very much. God, idiots. And the Dark Reader is on it again, of course. Contrast? Nah, does nothing. All right. So this is the... Oh, I'm gonna get a headache. This is the list of thumbnail creators. We looked at some of these games yesterday, and none of them Haunted Paws. Let's see. None of these games really blew up, man. Not a single game. Maybe this one? It's not out yet. Okay, so that's a big game. Okay, that's the first one, but this guy wants 1,500. Going medieval. That's a big game on C. So fuck, man, I can't afford that. Varies by scene complexity. Starting at. God, bro.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Who cares _YouTube just subscribed. A spanking full year.
Just name her Zoe.
Holy cats.
The game is called TangyTD. I need to call her Tangy because it's called TangyTD. I can't keep renaming my game. Oh, do people use their brain? Dead stick. Goodness. Game. Bush Flight Simulator. So it looks like these big games. Escape Simulator 2. They have... Oh, okay, that's another big one. Man, you can't be serious, bro. I only want to look at some of them that have prices. Wherever we see a price, I think, and I want to go for like 500 at most, okay? 450 to 1,400 is too much. Logo design, that's too much too. Here, so this one, but none of these games were really good. Deck Bane, Define the Scent. Let's see, Define the Scent. From your sketch, cakes are done from your sketch. What the fuck is even that, man? What the fuck is that supposed to be? That's not a human at all. And what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Chat developers.
And what does he have in his hand? It's like merged together. And this guy is holding what? And he has a Hitler beard? What? This guy is the Reichsführer. Nani? Where's that coming from? And this is a ninja. Oh my god. The only thing that is really great, apart from obvious flaws in physics, that's no way that you can hold a fucking club, is the goblin. Like, he's holding the club wrong. But the goblin's face looks nice. I'm looking fresh, yeah? Appreciate that, mate. Anyways, let's move on. Define the Scent. Defiant Scent. Scent. No user reviews, 6 followers. Ah, Deck Bane. Eh? Oh, I can't spell. We get a treasure train? Thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Who Cares on YouTube. Spanking for your holy cats. Yes, a long time, man. I appreciate that a lot, man.
Am I so out of touch?
I appreciate the big support, man. I really do.
Who Cares underscore YouTube is gifting 1
28 followers, mate. The demo had 6 players and currently no one's playing. I don't know. Like capsule art. Does capsule art really mean...
Am I so out of touch?
Better game?
No.
Cakez just subscribed.
Yo. Cakez, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you very much for the support. Keep going, Mr. Cakes. Every single good game has good capsule art. Every single bad game has bad capsule art. See, you know, I don't even think this is bad capsule art. But for some reason, something just doesn't click. I don't know.
Am I so out of touch?
You know?
No.
Who Cares underscore YouTube is gifting 1 sub to the community.
It's because the sketch wasn't clear enough. I know, David. Yo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Alice G, Dave, and Dark Harlock, Mr. Who Cares. I appreciate that, man. Big W, my man. Thank you. Draw it yourself, bro. I do not have the time. I would do it, but I don't have the time. That is the problem. And it looks like these people just want so much goddamn money. Oh god, that's really bad, man. Dead of Darkness. Dead of Darkness. 15 bucks is out. 158 reviews. Not bad. I don't really like the main character, but it's not too bad. The building in the back is also a bit flat, but otherwise not too shabby. What else did I see here? Oh, that was it. And then this guy, Creators Fall. Creators Fall. Replay value. Replay value. Most of these games. Dice Card Heroes. That one had no reviews. We looked at that yesterday. This one looks kind of nice. What do you guys think? Dead Exile. Dead Exile, okay. $5. Let's see. Replay value has 2,000 wish lists. So the same as me. This guy has 5 user reviews, had 3,000 wish lists. Came out October 27. Is it a 3D game or a 2D game? Looks like a 3D game, okay. Is this better, Cakez? You're so lucky that you're a mod, man. Very lucky. Tangerine tower defense. Piss off. No user reviews, 9 followers. Oh god. Fuck, man. Or are the designs of the thumbnail just not good enough for the artist, so the artist can't really do much? But do what they're being told. Price starts at $4.50. I don't know, it's so many. Just needs more prompt. But do you have the time to waste a week on Unity? Working on the Unity game showed me that I should be working on my game before I do these endeavors. So you can call it a waste, but I call it an experience. And also I call it taking somewhat of a break from my game to get a different perspective so that I am now more... How do you say that? How do you say that? I am now more, I guess, determined oder sicher. Ich bin jetzt sicherer, dass ich mit meiner Engine was machen will. Dass ich mit meiner Engine programmieren will. In Englisch. Halt, ne? In Englisch, cause fuck you. Weißt du? Something with safe or something. Something safe or something. I don't know. Certain, yeah. I'm more certain about choosing an engine to make a game, at least a 2D game, than I am to choose Unity for that. Because I've spent so much time designing a 2D engine, and I know that together with Raylib, if I build this together with Raylib, I will be able to target everything I want to target, aka the web and PC. And that's all I need to target as a game indie developer. I need to be able to port to the web, to test out on itch, and I need to be able to port to PC and upload to Steam if I have to. And I think I will be much faster with, apart from UI, which is why we will do a UI stream soon. Probably after my game's release though. Maybe before, we'll see, depending on how much progress I make in my game. A UI stream where we build a tool to let us place UI by hand, visually, with Raylib. Probably using a JSON file or something like a config file. And then that config file somehow gets translated into like a binary file or some asset file. That and then we have to have percentage placing on screen. You know. I'm not gonna use Ray GUI, I would do my own. 2D engines 5 years, 3D engines 10 years. No, I would not make a 3D engine. For 3D, I would do something else. Most likely. But for 2D, I have tried Godot now. I have tried Unity now. And I do not see the advantage in 2D over what I have already. Apart from... Really, apart from maybe localization. And localization is something I can learn. And at this point, it'll probably take me a week to get localization going, so should be fine. Here's a good cover for your game. Without AI, made it really quick. You're banned for 5 minutes. Fuck you. Made me quick. Why not mobile? Mobile only if the game's successful. I do not have the time to port something to mobile only to spend 5 weeks on it and then earn nothing in 5 weeks. I need to have a base income from the game first to be able to allow me to do that. I had the same experience years ago where my friend convinced me to do stuff in Unity, but even in new approaches I couldn't force myself. But Mikulai, bro, you kinda owned yourself, mate. You're constantly talking about how Raylab and stuff like that is so great, but the game that you worked on and helped release was a Unity game. So you're kind of self-owning, okay, until you have a game out on Steam that is made in your own engine. Because for customers, it doesn't count what you think. For customers, counts what they can play and do. And so if they can't play a game because you can't release one, then it doesn't matter if it's better. Is it the engine guy? Yeah. That's the unfortunate truth, mate. I have nothing against what you're saying. I'm just saying that, you know, that's just the way it is. Can you share this capsule art? Yeah, I can. Sure, mate. Of course, here it is. Well, let's continue here. Monochrome Heights. Monochrome Heights. You know what? I'm gonna keep this game here because I like it. Monochrome Heights on Steam. 9.6 reviews. Bruh. Looks very empty. That's for sure. Why don't you start with action, mate? Oof. 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 That looks annoying. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Yeah, it looked slow and kinda way too unforgiving. Looks like a TCAP game, yep. That looks like a TCAP game. Okay, we're only looking at prices range from 200 to 1000 to 2000. What is this? Based on scope and complexity. Happy to discuss anytime via mail. Drunkonauts. Shit, I should stop closing these tabs. Excuse me. Not out yet. 20. Oof. This guy spent a gazillion bucks on a thumbnail. Bro, that doesn't even look too... Wait, this guy wants 2K? And he creates like a fucking flat surface of a character here? I think I could do better. What? Scam? Yeah, 100%, I think. Idle plants gnomes. That doesn't look too good either. Okay, that guy's a scam. Maybe this was 200 bucks though. So let's see. Idle plants. Idle plants and gnomes. What the hell? It's not on Steam? Idle plants, merge gnomes. Okay, so I guess that's not on Steam. Oh man, that doesn't look too good either. Bro, what is the quality of this? I can make that. This guy wants 120 pounds? What? Ping pan? Okay, moving on. 600. But it depends based on complexity. I like these thumbnails. Let's see. Doc King. Give me $500, Cakez, and I'll make your thumbnail with love from Poland. No, you're gonna scam me 100%. I don't trust you. Doc King's game. If you're serious, write me on Discord. And show me previous work. No user reviews. Oof, 600. Join the playtest. How long has this been out for? Doc King. Yeah, Doc King. I don't know. Alright. I don't know. I mean, yeah. It shows a ship. Shit, I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. I mean, if he made the title as well, I can't draw for shit. Yeah, then no. Only dwarves dig proper holes. What the fuck is this game? Video game. No, 6 user. Wait! This guy watched me. I played his game. We played this. This was the game where you could outrun the enemies. Who is the guy? Are you in chat right now? There was a different game? Really? Wait. Oh, is this a VR game? Wait, this guy literally stole the asset then. Because that's exactly the asset that I played. Yeah. Ha. Not 10 reviews. Yeah. Or they bought the same asset. Yeah, they must have. Oof. I mean, they have... Why does it only say 6? It actually has 13 reviews. 4 players. I mean, it's not completely dead, guys. Never mind, it is. It's been a couple of days. But hey, continuously getting some players here. That's not too bad, guys. It's not 0. It's not 0. .9, 1.6, 1.2, 2.4, 1.7, 0.7, 1.4. It's not too long. People don't spend that long in the game. Cool game. Yeah, this guy's a paid reviewer. I'm a dwarf. Okay, it's a paid reviewer. Experience on meta. I mean, it's a VR game, so whatever. Let's just move on. Let's keep going. Micro Relic. Bro, what's with these games that are not even on Steam? Oh, I mistyped. Oh, never mind. 86 reviews. Okay. Not too shabby. Question Cake. What's the links between reviews and thumbnail art? There's so many other factors here. Just watch the art itself. True. True. Asset flip game. It's synthy 100%. People saw the original make 3 million in a month and all went to make the same. In my mind, it's like this. And I could be wrong, okay? But that's just what I'm thinking, okay, chat? So this is what I'm thinking. I see a game that gets barely any followers, wish lists, if it's not out. And it has a demo out too, that's a big telling point. And then I see a thumbnail next to it. And so I make the connection between, okay, the game doesn't seem to bring in much traction, or does not seem to get much traction. And it could be related to the thumbnail. And so the more successful the game is, the more I think the thumbnail plays a big part in it. You know? I don't mean this game. I'm not talking about this game. I think this game looks nice and also has decent success. I mean the games that we had before, like for example this one. Though I have to say that this is a good thumbnail. I like this thumbnail. Even though this game did not really do well, I still think that this guy is making good thumbnails. It is quite a lot of money. But if I don't know, if I ask someone to lend me that, maybe we could, you know, we could ask this guy. So I think I'm gonna ask this guy. For now, we have a lot more to go, right? So I'm gonna look a little bit more. Those who pay for expensive capsules also have marketing budgets, Cakez. No more Unity, Cakez. What happened, bro? What's the verdict on it? I like Unity, but I gotta finish my own game, mate. We're not gonna look at any of these without the price. I don't want to waste my time only to get back 1,500. No, my budget would be, let's say, 600 at most. I mean the $600 guy, yeah. I would try to, you know, ask someone, and then I would ask this guy how much for my thumbnail. Here's the idea. Link the sheet. You want the sheet here? My verdict on Unity is that it's great, but for 2D games, at least in my case, I will probably stick to Raylib in the future, because I think I can make a more efficient game in Raylib much faster than I could do in Unity. And I want my next game to be really well optimized. I want to do They Are Billions, something like that, in 2D. But that being said, and you have to admit it, I made a somewhat decent game in Unity in a reasonable amount of time. You cannot understate that. I have sound, I have hit effects, I have juice, I have a lot of stuff, I have collision detection. So it's not really a bad game at all. I showed it yesterday. Someone in chat has the link to it, or Google The Swarm is Coming. I don't want to pull it up right now. $500 to $1,500. Differs based on its scope. DM email to discuss. I'm open to negotiation for small indie devs. Comes with the right to use it commercially, and a high resolution original art. Cut in respective sizes for all Steam store page graphical assets. Great. I like that guy. If I can somehow convince him to be like 600. Let's see. Hellthug. That looks amazing. What is this? Goat legs? Oh, these guys are into some weird shit, bro. Okay. Hellthug. Hellthug. Oh, it's not out yet. Publisher, only 55 followers. Oof. Oof. The game does not look too hot, I have to say. You can't really make out the world. If this is a speedrunning game, then Blood Thief looks 10 times better. And it has worse graphics, if you think about it, but Blood Thief is much cleaner. Yikes, but let's see. Nana. Okay, Nana. Not out yet. Oof, it's like a trippy... Oh, same publisher. Yeah, okay, I mean, his art seems to be amazing, but what the hell is it with this, man? What the fuck? You said you could ban me for 8? For 5 I got 8? I misclicked. Yeah, that's your own fault. Just don't get banned, bitch. What are you complaining about, huh? Don't come to me. It's you. It's your fault. I'm blaming others for their own mistakes. Where are we here? Kindergarten? Huh? Gotta own up to your mistakes, mate. Now, 50% Coca-Cola, 50% water, right? Because we're getting off the Coke train. Okay, we need to get rid of Coke in our system. Maybe actually the headaches came from the Coca-Cola, I don't know. It's a big bottle because these are the cheapest, you know. And they were in Angebot in English yesterday while I was at Lidl. So I was like, Angebot, I mean, and you know, it looked me in the eye and was like, you want some Coke, do you? I'm gonna give it to you for cheap. It was only like $1 or something. $1 for an entire bottle? I was like, yeah, I take it. Okay, so golly, well, when did this game out? May. Oof. I mean, I gotta say, 200 wish lists without a demo version isn't too bad. Let's say that. But I don't like the art style, I gotta be honest. I don't like the choppiness of the pixels. That feels really bad. It feels like a 3D game that is terribly rotated and lazily put together as pixel art. This is what this game looks like to me. Where you could do true pixel art with a little bit more effort. You guys remember there was this game where you could rotate from 2D side view to diagonal side view. What was that game called again, guys? You guys remember that? What was it called? No Diet Coke? I tried Diet Coke. It's so bad for me. Fez? I like this art. This art sucks in my opinion because it's so many destroyed pixels. I hate it. So many choppy pixels. It creates noise where there shouldn't be any noise. Lemmings? Ask this guy for quota. Oh, please, AQ, don't. Okay, bucks. Oh, Mega Bunk. Oh, Mega Bunk. He made Mega Bunk. Oh, he made Mega Bunk. He made Blood Thief too. Oh, he's gonna say 1,000, man. He's gonna say 1,000, bro. You see, like you're hyping me up right now. Oh, that looks so good. You're hyping me up, but then I go to him and I come back crying. 5,000? Yeah, shut up. It's gonna be pricey now. Yeah, because he made Mega Bonk and now this guy is off the charts. He's like, hey, I made the Mega Bonk logo. I'm gonna charge people $1 million now. And they all know I made the Mega Bonk logo. 100%, man. This guy's like this little piece of shit indie with his stupid orange game. I'm gonna charge this guy triple because he's a retard. Sitting in there with a cigar. Oh, man. It looks so good, though. Shit. I'm gonna ask him, yeah. What is this art station? What's wrong with the one you have? The new capsule will be all about a character. The new capsule will be somewhat like this. You can now pick up oranges. I'll show you. You can now pick up oranges. toss them. And this has sound effects too, you know. So. And, you know, that'll be part of the game. And she'll be like the master of those. She's spawning them. And she's gonna be like a witch. To protect the trees. Like she spawns near the tree. The tree is the shop now. And the enemies walk towards the tree. That's the life. And yes, the life's animated. Like, I'm kind of proud of that. I'll show you. Okay. I'll show you. I guess I... Oh, wait. I gotta have a little bit less. So like this is animated, right? Kind of proud of that.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
So, yeah. As part of that, I want to upgrade my thumbnail to the next level. I want to give each Tangy a really cool looking item that is actually in the game. That they wear. The healer wears the Halloween mask, a cool looking shield, a wand. And the defender will be on the road while it looks like he's gonna defend against rats and goblins. And then she holds
Master,
the mage in her hand to showcase that she can move.
The calculations are in and
The Tangies, that she can move them, you know?
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Can you send me the link of the table? And let me print your sketch art promo? What? So yeah. That's the idea. TangyTD is getting better. I appreciate that. No, I do. And yeah, she can walk through them because like it would be tedious if she got blocked by them. So yeah. Should oranges be placed by her also? I think that would be tedious. I mean, maybe, but for now I'll keep it the way it is. I don't want to change more mechanics. I think I've gotten enough for now. Cakez, 500 bucks. What is this supposed to be, by the way? Oh, you got ads? Yeah, that's Twitch for you, mate. I like the staff, gotta be honest. And yeah, as part of this, the logo probably has to be remade in true art as well. If it's not pixel art anymore, then it needs to be true art. I don't know what type of art style this will be. Yeah, and then she will be able to get relics, like, let's say in Megabonk. It's not taken from Megabonk, but it's like the typical roguelike progression. There will be a lot of relics that will make her more powerful. And what? Make the gem in orange? Which gem? Yo, hello there. I imagine still watching Twitch. Yeah. Can you easily take an edit while I spend 1k? I do not have the time, and to be honest, I'm burned out of making big capsules. I've made 2 big capsules. 2. I spent a lot of time making the first iteration, and then I spent a lot of time remaking it with all of these items in there. You know how long I spent on this shit and this one too? You know how long it took me to... I'm so sorry. Sorry. I spent a lot of time on this, okay? And I'm sorry. It's the Coca-Cola! God damn. Anyways, the guy said something. What do you mean? Like, I don't want to ignore you. Dana Twit. What do you mean? Send you what and do what exactly? Like, you do 8... You've typed 8 messages, so... Yeah, I feel like you're, like, legit. can you send me the link of the table and let me print your sketch art promo? What does that mean? Table link of the Steam capsule. What is a table link? You mean, do you want the document? You want this document, the Excel sheet here? Okay, I'll give you the sheet here. Anyways, thank you, yeah. So, we found the guy that made the Mega Bonk capsule. Question is, though, I don't think I can afford him. It's this guy right here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to reach out, right? Now, how do I get in touch? With his Gmail? Do I reach out to him via Gmail? Can you stop leaking my email all the time? You're making me mad. Brazil Art Station. Contact email address. Art Station, follow message. Follow on social media, X. Interested in full-time employment contract, freelance. What do you want from him? I mean, is this the portfolio?
Am I so out of touch?
Steam capsules.
Bob and just subscribe.
He made the Mega Bonk capsule, mate. He made this capsule. And so I'm like, well, that looks real good. Maybe he can make something out of this trash. I will probably have to refine it a little bit. But you know, I will not let anyone in my community work for me for free. I'm tired of people telling me that I make people work for free. I'd rather not do that. No, I'm too tired of this shit. I've done this in the past. It was a mistake. I will not let that happen ever again. Because that's not why I stream. That's not why I do this. Okay? I stream to show the process of making a game. He may be booked up. Yeah, I know. Use Nano Banana to improve it. And sketch and iterate on it. I do not have the time and willpower to do that. I was gonna do it, but I'm just burned out, to be honest. I've drawn 3 capsules, actually 4 capsules. I have drawn 4 capsules. Each of them shit. But at this point, I feel like a professional should do it, and I can save the time working on the game, which is what I'm good at. I can draw more enemies. I can make more. Here, look, I'll show you. Shade 11. You here, sir? I've made a level 2, guys. It's not like I've just been working on this character here and making the trees and stuff, right? I've also been making levels. 1. Where is it? Here we go. 2 ice trees. Like, I'm kind of in the way of the other one. Shops here. It's very bright, yeah? But that is the first ice map, essentially. Now I gotta work on ice enemies. But yeah. Character dead. Oh, character can die. Yeah, she can die. She can die, yes. What happened to the item shop? It's on the tree now. Where the items are is where the item shop is. The trees, you will be able to defend multiple trees. And no, you don't lose when one tree dies. When one tree dies... Actually, I can do that right now, I guess. Oh shit. Let me sell this. move her away. I actually did not test that yet, but it should work where if the tree dies, they start patrolling. I added a player, yeah. She follows a pathfinding system, A-star pathfinding. She can dodge arrows as well, like, so you can do some mechanics with her. And she'll be able to create unique builds. The only thing that I won't do for now is give her abilities that are animated. If she gets abilities, like, for example, an ice attack, it'll be a normal attack that spawns ice crystals or something. But yeah, let's see if that works. Okay, so they are not... Oh, they're moving to me now. Yeah. So they start patrolling. You see how they follow her? They start patrolling. They just killed the tree. It's dead. I haven't implemented dead trees yet. But essentially, all of the enemies here are now patrolling. And if someone gets close to them, they start attacking it. You don't see the enemies. So now, she's a bit OP. She's a bit overpowered. She spawns so many projectiles and does true damage. Gotta get her out of the way. So yeah, the moment... I should go out of the way. The tree's dead at the bottom. And once these guys reach the end of the tree, they start patrolling. You can see one patrolling here. So this is also how I fix the endless swarm. I don't have to place trees at the end, no. I can place trees in the middle, yeah. And then there could be a challenge where... Let me destroy this guy. You see how most of them go back? So now there's like patrolling enemies. And there is enemies that go to the exit.
Hello.
It's not 100% implemented yet. You could see that this is empty, right? This is not empty. I mean, this is empty, this is not empty, but both of them look empty. So yeah, I think I got something here, but again, I need someone to make a capsule art for the game. And then I just use the capsule art in the main menu too. Patrolling enemies need to look different. You can see what they do. Why do I need to make them look different, mate? Yeah, and then I also tried to add some juice, like enemies attacking that causes noise and stuff like that. I made capsule art too. Can you resurrect the tree? I thought about doing that, but that would break the scope for now. I might have a good artist for capsule for 300 trying to get the email. It's good stuff, logo included. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna definitely reach out to the guy from Megabonk and we're gonna make some more research here in a second. But yeah, that's what I've been working on, guys. I know it's not much. It is somewhat of a change, I know, but I would have loved to make more changes to show you. And I think now with a human element, like with a character that you can control, you got something to do as well. Pick up a Tangy again. Yeah, you can pick up Tangies. Let me toss them. Yeah. Can you pet the Tangies? No, you can't. Yeah. Minus 54 life. Look at the enemies. Oh no, they're coming. There's pretty good progress, but your audience has to approve it, I guess. Most people like it, it looks like. Now you can also, you know, it's kind of nice. You can also... Would be cool if enemies can collide with obstacles, right? Think I won now? Or did I lose? Really good change. I think it is the best change I could make. And now TangyTD will refer to her. She will be called Tangy. And those will be oranges. So that's why I asked you yesterday, do you guys have a name for these guys now? Because these are no longer Tangis. What should they be called? I don't want to call them heroes. I don't want to call them tangerines. That's so long. I don't like click to move. WASD felt weird to move. Slaves. Dangies. Citrusins was yeah. They should be called Tangis. Yeah, and then she is called Tangy. Controller will be supported, Cakes. Only if the game sells, man. Really, only if the game sells. I can make that happen, but only if, like, I need to earn money with this game, mate. That's just the way it is. Different name for her? No, it needs to be TangyTD. She needs to be the front of the thing. Oranges, juicers, tangents. Nice changes, made the game more alive and unique. Yeah, I really like the character too. In the beginning it felt like a useless addition, but the more I worked on it, and now I want to give you guys customizability with different items for her. You already saw the relics that you can choose. Every time she levels up, I probably won't do that for every time she levels up. But like every 2 levels or every couple of levels. Bloon City is called after enemies. TangyTD could be called after towers. Oh, there's more enemies. I didn't see them. Is there more enemies here? I forgot. Oi! Oi! The levels are only per round, and then when you get back to... Actually, I think I have her sleeping already. Yeah, so the idea will be... Let me do one change. You know, like today is a slow day. What I can do in town. That's how... Oh my god! In town! Search in town, dummy! Sorry? It's gonna work. Thank you. So, essentially... New town replaces old town. No. It's not here. I need to find where I draw her here. Draw entity, yeah. I didn't have sleeping back then, but now I have. And the cool thing, this is not like Unity. What I just did is not bad, because all I'm doing is setting one integer value. Hallelujah! Cakes, you shouldn't be doing that every frame. That's bad. You shouldn't set this. No, Cakes, don't check that every frame. What you doing? It's gonna be so bad for performance. But it's an int. No, Cakes, you don't understand. It's a Unity int. The Unity int works differently than an int. Bro, you're destroying your game. 0.1 FPS. What the hell did I do? Man. She's sleeping now, good. Oh man, I got a headache now, shit. Oh, I had that bottled up. I needed to let that out, I'm sorry. Still issue? How about you learn to write, mate? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Oof. Oh,
am I so out of touch?
Didn't see that earlier.
No.
Moon's Teroid just subscribed.
My man, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing. And Boban, thank you very much for subscribing too. How's coming back to No Engine? My friend asked me to help with this game. I really believe his project since he's had success before, but he uses GameMaker. I'm so used to working just in code that using the game engine feels like a biggie downgrade, yeah, and hassle. Not sure what to go back to that. Not sure I want to go back to that. What are your thoughts? I think you should do it because it's a good learning experience and you help your friend too. And you can, when you go back to your game, better evaluate whether GameMaker will ever be a solution for you in the future or not. And so I would treat it as a learning experience, and maybe you earn something from doing that or not. I don't know how you set that up, but I think it'll be a great learning experience, and you can never have enough of that, especially finishing a game, whether that be in GameMaker or Unity or somewhere else. It's very valuable. It's the most valuable experience you can get. So I would do it. I mean, I wouldn't do it for free, but that's me. Okay, I don't want to give you any ideas, okay? So don't ask me about that. But yeah, I would do it, of course, to learn, for sure. And when it comes to doing things the GameMaker way, try to find a workflow and then just accept the workflow. Once you accept the workflow, you'll be not only fast, but also you can actually get some fun out of it, because you can, I don't know, the way I rechtfertigen in English, I don't know the word, mate. The way I rechtfertiged it was by telling myself, okay, that's just the way you do it now, because that's what you can do, but you can get to a finished product that plays well, and that's the most important part. If you can get to a finished product that plays well, and maybe you do make mistakes along the way because you don't know the English engine very well, but you do learn and accept the way the engine is, ultimately it'll be a great learning experience, and you can move on to the next product. Justify, yeah. Justified, yeah. I feel like that outrage killed a couple of brain cells right now. Did this guy actually mean something, or did I forget something, or did I like, thank you, Doc Table Bread, thank you. Okay, so this guy just wanted the link. Okay, I thought he wanted to make like a sketch and ask people for me. You never know, right? Okay, so we're gonna hit this guy up. Shall we hit this guy up right now? I think I'll do it off stream. We'll keep this in mind. I'll email him here, asking for how much he wants. Man. Hex Forager. He has 900 followers. He hasn't posted anything. And then Art Station. Goblin Basement. Hex Forager. Steam. Hex Forger, I guess. Hex Forger? View page. No user reviews yet. 41 followers. So maybe he makes really good thumbnails though. Blood Thief, we know that. Execute. Damn, what are these games? It's probably not out yet. No, it's not. Struggling a little bit with wishlist and has a demo version out. How long? Oh my god, this guy is such a retard, it's insane. You know the copium guy in chat right now? What an idiot. Doesn't understand why I need a new capsule, but okay. Dead boot. Yeah, maybe he's not too expensive. I don't know. He does look really good though, like his thumbnails do look really good. But maybe I should do a pixel art thumbnail, I don't know. Not sure. Capsule is marketing very important, yeah, I know. I like the colors he uses, yeah, me too. What I noticed though is, oh, he does have a background here. Blood Thief. This capsule art makes the game look better than they are on the screenshots, yeah? Praise Dead. Praise Dead. $7. 100 user reviews. Pixel art game. Look at that. Yeah, you can tell this guy most likely made all of it himself. Damn. Nice cheeks. This guy is very cheeky. Oh, man. Them cheeks there. Oh, you could see that this guy was learning pixel art. Look at that. That's a bear. Damn, that looks good. He has improved as well. Inside the game. Yeah, that looks good too. The eye is a bit destroyed. I don't think he used AI at all. I don't think he did. Man, this guy spent a lot of time learning to draw. Holy shit, this guy drew a lot. Is this like a story game mostly? Interesting. Look at all of these items here. Maybe I can yoink one for like a nice item for my witch. And maybe the cross here, that's a good idea, huh? I don't mean yoink. I'm very skilled in Game Maker, I'd say. Moved on to Godot now, and I'm kinda into a non-engine. I'm kinda into non-engine because I like code more than dealing with UI buttons. But maybe I'm just narrow-minded. Font on the shop doesn't look good. Font on the shop? This year? I think it's fine. This year, I think that's fine too. Ah. This guy yoinked from Slay the Spire and I'm yoinking from him, yeah. Are you looking for an artist? Yeah, I'm looking at different artists. Right now we are looking at this guy right here that made the Megabonk thumbnail and many others. I feel like we could ask him. And I hope that it won't be too expensive. But let's look at a little bit more. Prices start at 450 and vary based on complexity and scope. You know what? Oops. What did I just do? Oh no. What did I just do? Wait. That's it? Wait, we're at the end already. No way. That was it? Can you stop, man? I changed it to my other account. Fucking Google. Sorry, chat. I apologize. Okay, so what the hell is this? Oh, this guy made Forager. Twitter, Ensifer. This guy made Forager. And I don't know the other games. Do I? Or just Forager? No, I need it. I need a new thumbnail because I added... I don't know, have you just joined? Nerishka, did you just join? I added a new main character. The idea for the thumbnail will be this now. It's difficult to see, but essentially she's like a witch that's holding a Tangy in her hand because she can pick up Tangies. Yeah, and so it'll be all about her and you will control her. You can control her. You can pick up Tangies and place them somewhere else. And so that'll be what you do, and then oops, yeah, like when they get knocked back, she can't move. So I gotta fix that too. They should ignore her when she gets knocked back, I think. But essentially, yeah, she'll be a character in the game that can organize the changes a bit. She can also place herself on the road to defend a little bit. And now I need to obviously rebrand the game around her, of course, right? So I need to have the tree in the background. I need to have her to be the main focus of the capsule art. And I need to have the 4 different types of Tangys in the capsule art, all with different and cool looking items. So for example, this guy right here is wearing this type of helmet, right? And maybe a wooden shield or a cooler looking shield, right? Cool looking sword. The healer is here to the left. And yeah, the ranger here probably needs a better helmet than this guy has. And so I'm looking for a capsule artist that can draw me something like that in a really cool looking way. And I need a logo too. I have a logo. I would really like that logo to stay the same in a way. But it would be cool if the capsule artist could redo the logo in like a cool way so that it all fits. Why is the night guy so slim? Yeah, because that's just the way it is at the moment. Yeah, and the lore will be exactly that she is fighting these evil guys here. So now it's humans against goblins again. So that works for most people. They want to attack her and the evil wizard. She's a witch. Evil wizard. Witch versus wizard, right? And it's all about defending Tangy. And she's called Tangy. Boom. Tangy defense. The experience is defending her. With these. So that's as best as I can make it. That's what's gonna be like. I thought a long time maybe Tangy defense would be better then, but I'm gonna keep it TD. I think it's fine. I did animate the character, yeah. Like animating the running and idle poses was really easy, but attacking I gave up. Like my attacking animation is bad. Like it's only like 4 frames something. It's really bad. It's very choppy, but it is fine enough for now. TD is good. Yeah, TD is fine for now. I know. But yeah, so kind of looking for a new capsule artist. I think we've gone through all of them now, right? I think what I will do is I'll contact this guy first, ask him for how much, and then I will ask... Yeah, I'll contact that guy. Little human girl named Tangy somehow generates actual sentient tangerines. Yeah, she's summoning them. Now, obviously, I could make this a little bit more obvious by, you know, putting her here and then making them spawn, making a spawn animation. But for now, that is out of scope. I'll do that later. It's fine. If I ever do that. But yeah, so she could plant them. Yeah. Cakez, make a capsule contest and compare the professional work with content informative. Yeah, listen, do you give me like the 5k that I need for that? I'll do it then, yeah. let me do a contest, yeah. I just need 5k bucks. Because that's how much a minimum you have to invest, right? So you get the one that's the most expensive, then you get a mid-tier guy and you get a low-tier guy. And then you compare the different artworks. By the way, perspective between trees and characters is wrong. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Will she have a skill tree? Only if the game sells. For now, no, she'll only have relics. But you know, have 5k, just go and earn some. Said by some wannabe rich guy, Jeremy. Why capsule art is so expensive? It is expensive, I don't know. Because... I don't know why it's so expensive, because maybe it takes a very long time to make. I do not have endless time to keep innovating, mate. I would love to, but these times are over. I need to earn money. I don't always want to work for the company. It's draining me, mate. You might not see it, but it's draining me a lot. I can't keep working like that. What's the deadline? Next year, January. And I cannot put items on her, okay? Just don't even think about it, okay? She gets items different ways. So yeah. What happens if she dies? She revives, yeah. I'll probably give her a longer death timer though. We'll see. But for now, yes, here, I'll show you. Now, when she levels up, she gets full health and she gets really OP fast. So, at the moment, she can't really die, I think. Yeah, she can't die. She's too OP. She levels up too fast. So, there's balancing issues at the moment, yeah. Will you release a devlog? I'll release a devlog of the entire game when it's done. Are players now limited to how close Tangy is to the location before place? No. You could place anywhere, it doesn't matter. I hate having to do that. It's actually the #1 reason why people dislike Relic Guardian. Look. Relic Guardian has the same, something similar. Let's see. Negative? Janky game, missed weird stuff here. The overall inferior version of Kingdom Rush. Story makes no gimmick of having to go to towers and move them around isn't used ever as an actual mechanic. It's usually just annoying because the way it's implemented. The game did pretty well. They did, yeah. They still have decent player numbers. Obviously it's going down, but they had a peak of 300. It's not bad. I mean, let's look at Gnomes. Gnomes did very well too. And they had a peak of 400. But yeah, they had 300, went down. Gnomes stayed higher longer though. That's interesting. Looks good, the Tangy update. I'm glad you like it, mate. I think most people would have liked it, yeah. It's just not done yet. So yeah. What do you think I need to finish the game, chat? Like, give me some pointers. I know mostly what I need to do, but I want to ask you guys directly. What do you guys think? Don't come up with animated water. I'm talking about how many maps, how many bosses. Yeah, how much content do I need? No, towers means scope genossen, because I cannot add more than 4 towers. More Tangies? No, we only have the mage left to do. I have a demo out on Steam right now. How many maps and bosses do you have right now? The same as I had before. That is 4 maps and 2 bosses, though the second boss you guys have not seen or played against. Only for a short time because I accidentally left him in. The boss that would knock you back and do AoE stun. So I have 2 bosses right now. And 4 maps at the moment. Yeah, I know 4 maps is too little. That's what I'm asking. Did you cut the Banhammer guy? No, the Banhammer guy will be... it will be an ability for her. The way this works is that I will, just like here, on I think level 5 and level 10, I will let you choose out of 3 abilities. 1 out of 3 abilities. And then the Banhammer guy will just be an ability that summons... every once in a while, or on active, we'll see, but probably make it automatic. And then she summons him every once in a while. She attacks, the Banhammer guy attacks, and then disappears. More map feature. Guys, you gotta be... Guys, so what you guys are doing right now is great, but you're not being specific. So I'll show you, right? So, let's just go here. Okay, so this is what you guys' mistakes are. And it is good for you too, to learn this. Things needed to finish game. What some of you guys said is... story. Then someone says map. Features. That was AQ. More heroes. Tile sets. Two maps, 1 boss for demo. Stuff like this. This is not bad, but you gotta be, when you're building a list of things to do to finish a game, you gotta be something like this. Map features. Let's start with map features. Cold weather on winter maps. Desert map. Desert. Is that dessert? I don't know. I think this is how it's spelled dessert. Desert maps. And then cold weather, right? That would be chill effect. Chill on heroes. On winter maps, cold weather, chill on heroes. So that is like a percentage reduction of what they can do. Slows them down, right? Dessert maps, very delicious. They could be very hot. So what does hot mean? Well, increased cost maybe? And cooldowns? Those would be map features. And then one more map feature could be chopping dead trees for elevation. That would be percentage damage, percentage range. You see the difference between this and this? That is a to-do list. And this is something that you can't really put into something immediately. Like if you build a list like this, you can't work on that. When you log off today, you come back to this list tomorrow, like the top list here. Come back to this. You have no idea what to do, and now you spend time thinking on what to do. No. When you come back and you're working on the finishing steps of your game, you need to have a clear list of things to do so that the act of thinking of what to do is already gone, And all you need to do is do. And then you spend your energy on doing rather than on thinking. Story, for example. Could be. I already worked on that. Tangy sleeps. First level. You win. Tangy wakes up. You do challenge mode with her. Tangy introduction. It's like the intro to her, right? That would be story. Tangy sleeps in town. Tree. Exhausted. Click on text bubble. Stuff like that, right? So this is an actual to-do list of things to do. And then you pick one of those to-dos. Oh, I want to do that right now. And you do them. See what I mean? You can't really do something with 5 tile sets. You know? And you can't really do much with story. It's too generic. And more heroes also. What the hell? What does that mean? You would tell me to fuck off if I were to give you these specific ideas? No, because you wouldn't have these specific ideas. To be honest, you wouldn't. Because you haven't been working on the game as much as I have. You would have never said this. Grass region, ice region, desert. So double S. See. Add those cakes. Okay, what am I supposed to add now? Femi Tangy is boiled curry. Yeah, this is scope creep, my friend. This is scope creep. This is exactly the scope creep that I'm talking about. These are new characters. They all need to have a skill tree. They all need to have abilities. That's scope creep, mate. It's a nice idea, 100%. But implementing the... I know, scroll down, I know. And then I argue Tangy, yeah. Let's see, Sag, what? Sag have to work on games more than cakes before feedback is accepted? Hey, no, I never said that. No, no, you didn't understand what I said. I don't mean you have worked less on games, therefore your feedback is invalid. That's not what I said. I said that these specific to-dos for the story, you would not be able to come up with them because you haven't thought about the story as I have working on the game. I don't mean that, oh, you have never worked on a game, your feedback is invalid. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean by that is, in this specific case of the story, I thought up the character and I thought of a story for the character before you even saw the character. So there's no way you could come up... There's no way you could come up with these story elements because you just learned of the character today. You see what I mean? So that's nothing inherently bad. That's just the fact, you know. The main character will be called Tangy, because then I can say we need to protect Tangy and people already know exactly what the game is about. Defending Tangy. I literally say it in the first line of the game. And so yeah, for weather features, and then you know what we could do. Biomes. Biomes. What I want to have is the following. I want to have forest, winter, and undead. And then for the forest, I want to have 6 maps or 7 maps and 2 to 3 bosses. That's set in stone. And to be more specific, I want to have for the bosses bush monster, and then I would have to give these like mechanics, right? High armor, low fire res. Goblin brute, very high HP, knockback, and stun. So this would be his things. And then the last one, in my opinion, goblin or like a human, I don't know yet, pirate. And the idea here would be to have catapults, cannons, very high range, and AoE. And that teaches spreading out. Spreading out for AoE. That would be the idea. So these are specific things that I want to do for the first 3 bosses. Why not lower maps and add extra region? Would feel better, I think. Goblin, human. Yeah, so that would be the idea. How many different items do you have in a unique way? Like unique items that add unique effects, probably only 5 or 6. I don't know. I would have to cycle through them. Let me see. So this I would call crossbow unique because it's pierce and very fast projectiles. I would say emerald ring is a unique item because it gives you cold damage and chill and lets you see under translucent enemies. I would say wand of sparking is unique because it gives you a lot of chain and chain damage. I would say this is also a unique weapon because it gives you chain and additional projectiles. That changes gameplay. Let's re-roll. Compound bow, and I have another idea for a bow, a split bow that takes the split projectiles and makes them pierce all targets and split in all directions, so like in a circle. So this one might not be as unique as the split bow after that, the blue bow. Then obviously we have the shield that allows you to block more. I don't just want to have 1 boss per region, guys. I feel like that's boring. Let's see, do we have another one? Yeah, we have another one. The knockback club is kind of unique in a way, because it adds knockback to the game. So that's a different gameplay. Shields are like unique mechanics in and of itself, I guess. And then obviously the blue sword that I didn't get yet. Yeah, I mean, lantern is the same as the ring. You can see on translucent enemies. So I would say 6 unique items. Oh yeah, the vision goggles are also really cool, I would say. Oh yeah, oh no, here, Windbane. I forgot about that item. That makes projectiles return back to you. So that's unique. Right now, every projectile you fire comes back to you. So for example, if this guy shoots in a projectile, comes back at him, right? It's really cool. So that's unique. And then, of course, the fire sword, which I don't get right now because it's very rare. That causes an explosion on hit. I don't get it right now, though. Here. This one causes an explosion on hit. So I can place, I don't know, this guy right here. Give him the fire sword. And then he explodes the enemies. Boom. And now for bleed items, I thought about adding explosions to enemies. When they get bled and they die, they explode. And I have some more like mechanic ideas for more items, but yeah. Can you change the styling on the items? Add unique effects on hit for splits would make them much more interesting. Yeah, that's the idea, Nerishka. That's exactly the idea. That's why I made this item. The explosion on hit. So yeah. So I need that. Like if we keep going, right? So we have the forest biome. Let's say we have that. That looks distinct, right? So that would be forest. Let's start with winter. Maps, right? And then also, I want to have more enemies. So for example, Goblin Knight. What does he have? High armor and block. Knockback. Immune. I need to animate him, right? So that would be something I need to do. And then I want to have... kind of want to have a Goblin Wizard. Sheila maybe? Heals. Nearby. Enemies. I guess that would be all. The timeline would be end of this year, January at latest. Yeah. Could you check my previous message? Cakez, hi, what programming skills have you learned while building this game? In rendering, structuring, input handling, bug catching, performance. Oh, too much to, like... I have learned to structure things a bit better. Now, you guys might be laughing because I only have everything in one file, but I've learned to think about structuring things better by data before making a decision on what to do. Like, for me, it is now very easy to, let's say I need a projectile in my game and I have some use cases. It is very easy for me to see, okay, I need this data for the projectile. And then once I'm done with that data, maybe some additional data can be somewhere else. Like, I don't know. Difficult to say. In rendering, I don't know. I've tried all rendering APIs at this point. Difficult to say. Could you check my previous message? Yeah. Guys, everything in one file is just because I don't want to have multiple files. I could do multiple files, but like, yeah. Can also copy Mega Bunk, same enemy visually but bigger, and crown on his head. Mega Bonk has quite a few, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, Mega Bonk complete database. Characters. Oh my god, I just want to see the enemies. Progress research phase. Great. View bosses. How about you piss off, you asshole? Like, this guy is trying to earn money off this shit. Fuck you, asshole. Piece of shit. How do I see the enemies? There's no... It doesn't say how many enemies there are. I don't know. Who cares about one file? How systems communicate and the data structures is what matters, yeah. Hopefully you can turn this project into a success. For me, a success at this point would be to sell the game finally and be done and then be free from this game, whether it be a success or not, but to be able to move on and see what I can do next. So yeah, anyways, I want to have these 2 enemies in the game, and I thought about... I think that might be out of scope, but I want to have trolls.
Push immediately, and then go back.
One big troll with a club would be cool. You know? Just because I'm not lying. Thought about like... maybe that's a bit big though. Well, maybe something like that. Right, and then let's see, can we do a body? They need to have like a hunched forward type, and then they have tiny legs. I want them to be these dumb trolls. Maybe... That is too sideways though, so I probably have to go ahead and... Wait, let's just get the shoulders first. Right, I kind of want to have the shoulders first. And the reason why I'm doing this now is so I get a little bit of progress when it comes to certain things I want to do, right? I want to be able to not have to think about everything. And then maybe the troll itself has like a... Yeah, something like that maybe. Right. Something like that could be. Maybe that's a bit much. And then of course have like a big club, right? That's the idea. Maybe these are their feet. I have to see, right? We are gonna get the stature right. Also, I think I have like a fucking mosquito flying around me. So yeah, kinda something like that, but maybe a little bit more three-dimensional, if that makes sense. A little bit more forward. Yeah, these guys are more forward, right? They have this. This is too sideways, I think. So I kinda How do I... Let's copy one here. This one. New character picking up animation carrying oranges. Very cute. Good work. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. So it's kinda this way, right? So if I were to draw a skeleton for the ogre, be kinda like that, I guess. And then we have like the head here. And then we have the somewhat arm here, I guess. And then the torso. Let's try to draw a skeleton first, right? I think that's easier. And they usually do have quite long arms. I don't know, something like that maybe, right? And then the torso would be this, and then it'll be covered by arms. Maybe that. Right, then we take this thing here. Okay. We put it in... Yeah, maybe that, right? That could be a nice idea for an ogre. Like a sketch of how the ogre would look. Then maybe here we take that thing and we make him hunched forward a bit. Right, we make... Let's just give that a better color. I don't know. Something like that, right? I want an ogre like this. And then he can, let's say, do an attack that spawns spikes on the ground or something. Every couple of attacks. What size is your texture atlas? 4K. Yeah, I think I got a good perspective here. And so what I'm thinking about doing is building this list. Trolls, one with a club. Atlas. What is that called? Atlas sketch. And so then we have at least one troll, right? One big troll. And so I thought about writing down exactly what I need to do and try to tick off one to do each day. And then for the biome, the forest biome, the winter biome, I feel like I would recolor many enemies and then add a couple of winter focused enemies. So guys, when you play a winter biome, what do you expect? White wolf, warg, recolor, yeti. Yeti would be a troll recolor. And redesign. So basically that means I add a couple of stuff to the troll and give him white fur, but the shape will be the same. So that'll be very cheap. Good idea. Falling snow, wind, we have that. I already have this implemented. By the way, I have Shivering Tangies implemented. Santa Claus, Penguin. I feel like Penguin is not deadly enough. But more trolls would be a cool idea. We could feed more into the troll, like Kingdom Rush. We could try to turn the goblins into trolls. Keep the animation, but give them a different color. And different weapons. So, for example, I could take the goblin and give him a spear. So, goblins turn goblins to trolls. Add spear. Or let's say goblin to spear troll. Toss a spear. Then goblin archer to troll. A troll that is ranged. I don't know, ranged rework, like redesign. Spiders are nice, yeah. Spiders would be, oh man, spiders are really hard to animate using pixel art, you guys. Penguins are deadly. Reindeer getting roasted on a steak. Some rolling enemy. Kingdom Rush has enemies that can ski. Gliding enemies. Goblin archer to troll. Change redesign. I need to think about here. So I don't know yet. Troll. Question. Goblin mage. Or wizard. I call it wizard. To troll. Healer. I think. Slash buffer. And buffer. Drums. Or just the troll buffer with drums and can I have a healer? Or just troll healer to buffer with drums and no healer. Because I need to cut the scope a bit. Troll icicle thrower. Oh, so the troll archer will be an icicle thrower. Icicle. Toss a spear. Also melee. Attack. How can you use 2D texture array for unlimited space for single texture? By the way, you can use a 2D texture array for unlimited space for single texture. Spider. Maybe of itch. First design. With animation. Let's look at that right now. That's the first thing we can do, like real fast. Really, drawing a spider enemy for me is real hard. So if I can get one from itch, giant enemy art spider. How do I search? Pixel art. Pixel art and spider. Let's see. I think I searched that before. Not good enough. I think it's too top down. $5 would be okay. That is too much of a side view and the animation is not good enough in my opinion. Yeah, there's not much really. Not much here. Fantasy pack. Is there a spider in there? Spider Kevin pack. Oh, it's just a Kevin. Spiders pack. I mean, I think it's too top down. What do you guys think? I think this is too top down. By the way, 7 and Nezima, thank you guys for following. Appreciate that. Doesn't fit your style. Yeah, I know. I would have to rework those. So unfortunately... Yeah, this is the spider here. That's not good enough. I would have to learn how to animate a spider. Let's see, pixel art. Spider. GIF. Can we see something that fits our game? Just to get a rough idea on how it's done. So all of them are sideways. Which is not what I need. Nah. I don't see one where I could at least see the animation. What is this? Didn't see that. The walking animation is so bad, unfortunately. Yikes. Do a grab or something? Yeah, I know it's a thing. Again, I use multiple files. Oh, you guys are still arguing about that. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back, okay? Making good progress on writing down. Oh my god, let me leave!
Yeah! What the fuck? Because more than one means... I'm
gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. What compiler do you use? Clang. Because Clang has some cool features that only C has and C++ decided to toss away in the trash. And I can no longer use those in C++, only with Clang. Really bad. Really dumb. I get that you can emulate a file system with special comments and search function, but most tools like Git diffs have constant for files put in. For example, I'll show you. Good one. What's up, Chat War? Yeah. Like AQ is currently fighting against Godot Enjoyer, Galaxy Media. You guys are having fun, yeah? Good stuff. Okay, let's get some to drink. Okay, so I'm thinking about spiders. Maybe not. We'll see, okay? Chat. We just agreed, yeah? Ghost for winter biome. I kind of want to introduce ghosts in the undead area, to be honest. Kind of want to introduce them there. I have not seen a good animated spider yet in pixel art. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Maybe this one? Nope. Nah, none of these really look that great. This looks nice, but it's too sideways. It's not really top down. The old enemies will come in the graveyard area, mate. With Clang, you can compile your project easily to WASM and run your game in the browser. No, I cannot. I cannot. Unfortunately, no. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a walking animation? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay. I'll probably scratch spider for now. Because also people don't really like looking at spiders, huh? So, for now... let's just get rid of those. Okay. What else? Winter. We have wolves, yeti, trolls, spiders. Maybe, maybe not. What about worms or slugs? There's a lot of people that have fear of spiders. Not sure if it's the best option. Will break the cuteness feeling of the game, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Worms. I don't know. I don't think a worm will fit into the icy area into winter time. Snowmans. I could make snowmans that hop, yeah. And then they shoot their noses. Poof. Is it like a projectile? Polar bear? The problem about a polar bear is that I can't really animate it. Let's see. Thinking about snowmans though. Hopping snowmans. Shoot their carrot. Multiple proj could be what they do. How about walking needle trees with snow on them? Walking trees. Polar bear is a boss. Polar bear. Yeah, we need bosses, right? Game tag, polar bear, pixel art. None of them really looks like a boss. So here we won't be getting... Hier werden wir nicht fündig. English. Let's see. This looks more like a walk than a polar bear, to be honest. This one looks nice. Commission polar bear. That one looks cool. What about an owl? Huh? Didn't I click on it? Wait. Huh? Is it gone? Oh, here. I don't think this is what I want. Maybe though, I like the claw attack. But this doesn't look like a bear at all. It's more like a saber cat or something. That's not a bear. Frozen versions of the creatures we already have in the first world. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Skinny bear, yeah, it's a skinny bear. Though this guy has a lot of stuff, right? Maybe we get some inspiration by looking at his stuff. He has like this demon character bundle. That looks nice. I would have to redesign these assets to have outlines. But it looks nice. It's $10. See, and please don't DMCA strike me, please. Thank you. The bear just came from hibernation, yeah. Hero. Handcrafted color schemes. Yeah, well, I can do that myself. That's great. Show me some of the animations. Walk would be good, yeah. Fall back, hit. I don't need hit. Stand up, I don't need that either. I just need attack. And I can give him like a double attack here, okay? It fits into my style, yeah. This could be on the undead area though. But I can turn these into ice-related creatures, right? Magic creatures that are ice-related. I could color them blue. Let's see what he has in terms of attack. This guy has 3 attacks. Oh, he could spawn one. So I can give him a cape and turn him into a necromancer. Now he spawns some. And then this is like, okay, that's a magic missile. And what is this? Oh, he's just rotating. Okay, that's lame. Dash. What is this guy? He has 2 attacks. The problem about this is that he doesn't have a backhand attack. It would be so cool if this is like attack from one time to the other, right? Oof, oof. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Oof. Sorry. What is this? It's all one swing. Why don't you make... Oh. So this is useless. Unfortunately. That could be a cool strategy where he knocks everything out of the way when he's running. And he can't be stopped. He can't be knocked back or stunned. That would be a cool mechanic for this guy. Really like that. And I could use this guy as like the one sketch that I drew here. It's almost exactly the same. And then I could just give him a club or different skin depending on where I spawn him. He would be like a green in the forest area. He does have a knock, like a punch on the ground. Yeah, this is nice, I suppose, but yeah, there's another run. 3 attacks. But we do have some explosions and smoke. I feel like I could do a better job on the smoke and explosions, but the rest looks okay. And this, I would do that too, I think. I mean, it's definitely a big package, right? It doesn't look too bad compared to what you can find, for sure. Bro, your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. Worth the value? I think it might be. It would allow me to cut down on development cost a lot. Let's see, what do we have? Orcs. I think they're too small. Orc 2. Bandit. We could have Vikings in the snow area, guys. That could be cool. No, I'm not buying all of it. That would be way too much. Yeah, I'll think about it. For sure. I think for now, I need a bit more. Like, what about the bosses? Right, we also need the bosses. Where did I put the bosses? Forest, winter, story. Ah, here. Forest, yeah. So let's see, what type of bosses? How are we? We're working on writing down what we need to do to finish TangyTD. Changes look great, Cakez. Oh, that's great. Thanks. Maybe a witch boss? No, we play a witch. I would say, I don't know, like a big Yeti. High HP. And I don't know yet. I would have to see. Tosses. Ice balls. Rocks. Bits, not big Yeti. Right, a big Yeti. Then you guys say a polar bear, but what about a big Viking enemy? From maybe the Viking bundle here. Let's see. Bandits. On a horse. Just bigger. Let's see. Elf, bandit too. I mean, it's the same. They are literally the same animations. Is this open source? Vikings usually have are associated with like cold temperatures, so that can work. I can give them coats, and then they make sense. And then I can put Viking huts on the maps too. Should work. We have some Viking buildings. Right, you guys remember? Yeah, we could definitely get some stuff from there, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot one. For the undead. This is where I want to have bats. Bet. Mine and take the one from Pixel art tutorials. Except the Techno Viking, yeah. Why would they fight a little girl Tangy that generates Tangy's cakes? It doesn't matter at that point, bro. If people get to the Winter Islands, I've already convinced them of the game, mate. At that point, it'll just be their homeland. Dwarves, beers, necromancer, cows, king. Yeah, I think I don't need any of these. I can make the rest myself. But I'm thinking of getting the Vikings. The bandits. Let's see. What do we have here? Because that would allow me to rapidly iterate. And it looks like I can scale them up a little bit to make them a bit taller. If they are 32 by 30. Do I see the dimensions here? Frame size is 64 by 64. That's good. That's large. So that's nice. That's how they walk. Have different ones. And they all have the same animation though. That's a bit annoying. So these two would make sense. The other ones I would have to design myself. Which I suppose is fine. It will be in the ice area. And they will wear coats. So I'm thinking about that. Instead of spiders, we do Vikings. And then one big Viking enemy. Not sure what he does, but I want him to have an axe. For sure, because axes are cool. And then I need mechanics. Boss mechanics. And here's what I thought would be really cool, guys. Now that I have a movable character in the game, a boss that targets my character, like with specific abilities. So, for example, I don't have it yet, but in my mind, right? A dragon that can breathe fire. And he's like, let's say we fight the dragon's head, and the dragon's head is at the top. And if the dragon fires his fire straight forward, he hits the entire map. But if I move my character to the left, he's gonna fire at my character and only hit like a quarter of the map. And so I need to place my units in a way where they can, where they don't get hit by the fire. And then another one, the dragon shoots fireballs in the air, and they land on where she is positioned. And so I need to be able to, I need to move this out of the way, and then it lands here. Boof! Does a big explosion, and I need to move out of it. And then if I get too close to the dragon, he's gonna eat me. And then toss me, spit me out as a grave. Right. Stuff like that is what I'm thinking. I think... Dragon sounds like a lot of work. Well, I would have to animate the dragon head. Make a big dragon head. Let's see how much work that is. No, lately I've been really having a lot of fun sketching things in Sprite. So how do I make a dragon head? Like, how do we begin? A dragon has horns, right? Let's say these are horns. And then, you know what? I kind of want to chat. How do I turn on set loop section? How do I turn on if I work on the left, it does the same thing on the right. How do I turn that on? I've never used that, but I think this would be a perfect example of using this. This is like the one feature I have never used. This one here, right? Toggle horizontal symmetry. Awesome. So anything I do here... Oh, nice. Okay, so essentially... Okay, I think we almost have like a nice little shape, right? And so that would be like somewhat of the shape. Maybe we do a little bit of a... Oops. We do a little bit of a cut here. And now, how do I toggle this off? Uh-oh. So now, you see how I already have somewhat of a dragon shape? Head? Maybe I gotta, you know, make that a little bit... Why am I in the center? Oh, because I had to move for a video. Earlier. See this? And I could just quickly... I don't want to design it now, but essentially... I could make like 1 or 2 frame animations of this. And then maybe we extend this a little bit to the left by... I don't know... 150 and 150. Sorry. Hey! And then we can be like... I don't know. Let's make a different layer for that. Okay, let's see. Well, these would be his wings, right? These would be his wings. Then we have... It's just about the shape, right, for the beginning. So, and then we do Shift N, I think. And we do, I guess, a different color, and then that would be the... This is the head, right? This is the head. Oh, difficult to draw that, to be honest. And then we have... I don't know, I'll try to just draw claws. I don't know if that looks good. But that would be the idea. In a way, right? And then... I don't know, move on from there. Right, this would just be the idea. I'll put that in the game and then do 1 or 2 frame animations from here. I don't know. Maybe this needs to be a bit thicker. Not sure. Maybe he's fat. Maybe not, I don't know. Right? And so then that would be like the beginning, and I just try to... Or maybe I commission someone. I have no clue, bro. Let's save that as Dragon These Nuts. So yeah, here are some of the bows, by the way, that I cooked up. There's another skull bow. Stuff like that, right? So it's definitely something. And that would be a dragon sketch. And then I would try to get inspiration on like how top-down dragons look. Try to make that look as good as possible. But yeah, how about let's get rid of that. What the hell? Oh, it's the thing. The portal. Oh. She's so fucking fast, man. She's like unlimited damage. She's too OP. And she levels too fast. Anyways. I think we've gotten enough for now. I need to work on, let's say, this first. And then write down a new list. I think making the entire list. Winter, I think the winter will have the dragon. Fire, ball in air. Target Tangy. Breath. Target Tangy. Whole map. Claw. Swipe. Eat. Tangy. Spit out. Far away. Stuff like that. What do you think about Gamedev and Rust? I have not tried yet Rust, I don't know. Is it Zoe? Maybe a little bit inspired, but for the most part, just I wanted to make a lazy, somewhat lazy looking character. Will you try Rust? Only if I ever make like a sub goal and reach it. Oh, she's too OP, man. What the hell? Yeah, that's too OP. Oh my, level 20. Rust will make you any KK. Add some circles, areas you need to stay in for X seconds to get some benefits. That's currency, simple item to merge, health, something else. Maybe usually somewhat near enemy spawns. Do you have like one specific idea for that? Super cool. It sounds really cool, but I need like a specific idea. She levels way too fast. Be right back real quick, guys. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking too much. It's the Coca-Cola, man. Shit. 1 second. Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that. Oh! 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 Huh? Thank God I'm back. No!
Ekant.
I just gave specific ideas like Megabonk shrines or those random shrines, towers, in Deep Rock Survivor. Okay. By the way, why do I not hear any music? Nani? What happened? Huh? What the hell? It's... Hey. Hey. What the hell? Oh, okay. You can also give the circles unique symbols. I think these circles for now would be a bit out of scope. Oh god, she's way too strong. She's levels way too fast. What the fuck is that, bro? Mate, can you stop? Can also be circles as buff areas for Tangy, so you pick them up and drop them max into one circle. Oh my god, she's fast. I'll think about it, okay? Guys, the reason why I'm
putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck?
The reason why I'm reluctant to this is not because it's not a good idea, it's because it's another mechanic. And what I have here is, I would say, content. And I usually avoid working on content in favor of more and more mechanics. And I feel like these buff circles, I can add them retroactively after... Oh, she's attacking too fast, is she? Yep. She has too much attack speed. She's too fast. Yeah, I've never gotten to that point, level 31. No, I mean she attacks too fast. She's too OP. But yes, in challenge mode, she will have to be strong and fast. But this is how I'll do it in a different way then. I don't know if it complicates stuff too much, but maybe you can have groups for your Tangis. Like one group, two group, then the girl can call each group and the group will follow her to run to her location to quickly relocate Tangis. Single Tangis could still be picked up. Maybe, but that is out of scope for now as well. I really want, guys, I need to finish this game in 2 months. And sell it. You know? And so I'd rather try to get the content out first than to add more and more mechanics that I need to balance. Because now, let's say I do the buff areas, right? I'm already struggling to balancing her. You saw that, right? I have her items that I need to implement too, like the relics that you choose. These will give buffs to her, like this one will give her movement speed, right? This one will give her probably either health regeneration or something else. This one will give her movement speed. In a perfect world, it'll make her fly. But for that, I would have to make a fly animation, right? And draw her with a broom on it. So I'll probably skip that for now until I have more time. And yeah, this one will give her fire damage or burning damage or something, right? This one will give her attack radius and something else. And so I already have enough with that. I didn't even talk about these items in this thing yet. So I think in order to move forward properly and get to a finished product, you can see how this goes out of scope real fast, right? This goes real quick. I think I have a list of things to do right now that I want to implement. And there's one more thing. Tangy. I want to have explore ranges. Wind hose. And a fourth ability. Something with ice, maybe? Abilities. Choice orange. And leaf. Juice. That slows. And damage. Deals damage over time. Wind hose. Damage. Plus knockback. This is like a tycoon. Mini tycoon. And I can use the tutorial. Pixel art tutorial. For that. And the last ability, something with ice would be cool. Hey, sorry, how's it moving, little girl irrelevant to oranges? How is moving little girl relevant to oranges? She spawns them, that's the idea. Tycoon, typhoon, typhoon, typhoon. She's the witch. Tycoon is a bandit. It is a bandit? Really? Didn't know that. Let me check YouTube. I think it didn't do any messages. No, good. She is gonna be a witch. I'll probably give her a hat. And most people like it. So I think it's a good change. And then I'll update the thumbnail to be this as well. And she can carry these oranges to multiple places on the map. And then I'll get... Oh! Tangy limit. Limit. Tangies. Count. 20. Extend. With items. So, explore ranges, wind hose, and another ability. We need another ability, guys. That she can do. What would be a cool ability she can do, guys? An ability that does something to the enemies to stop them. Maybe an ice wall? Ice wall? Stops enemies. Stops enemies. They attack it. She summons an ice wall. That knocks any enemies back that get hit by it, but on summon. And when it's summoned, it'll... when it's summoned, they will attack it. So it's like a blocking or infinite. Right? Stops enemies, infinite block. They attack it. So that would be 3 abilities. And then these on... abilities on level 5. And then... and 10. So that she can get 2 abilities. Now we need another one so that you can always choose out of 3 abilities. If we have 4 abilities for her... then on level 5, we get to choose 3. 1 ability is hidden. And then on level 6, on level 10, we get to choose another 3. And it'll always be random which abilities you get first. So 1 ability will be locked. So let's say we have Wind Hose, Explore Ranges, the Ice Wall, and what's the last one? A duplicate, like a double? Oh, I know. The banhammer guy. What is he called again? This guy. Already know. Him. With the banhammer. What should he be, though? What should I call him? What did I call this guy? We had a name for him, I forgot. Does anyone remember his name, guys? What was his name? I forgot. Big Hammer Orange. There we go. Seeks out enemies. So he walks. Right, he walks. Those would be abilities. And we can get them on level 5 and on 10. And then we can level them up maybe as well. And then relic on every level. Max level 20 for now. Or 10 or 20. So if we have 20 and you can relics can all go. Here's the question, chat. In Megabonk, when you get a relic, can you get the same relic again later? Can you get the same relic twice in Megabonk? Stack the same relic? Yes, I never played it. Superku played it. Do you know? Let me Google. What is Megabonk? It's a game. Can even duplicate. Relics database. Piss off. These guys buy themselves to the top items. Can you get the same items? Can you get pregnant? After ovulation. What the hell? That's what people Google? Damn. Can you get the same item in... Same thing. Can you get sick with the same thing twice in a row? What? Can you get the same item in Megabonk? Yes, you can get the same item multiple times in Megabonk through stacking, but the effects often don't add linearly and some effects diminish over time. Okay, so you can. Okay. So, I want to have 20 relics. Can get multiple. It's fine. 20 relics. Relic on level up. Max level 20. Abilities on level 5 and 10. And then slow down leveling. A lot. So don't spam level up. It sucks. And then another one would be remove level up scaling. More power on relics. Remove or just a little. Guys, when you level up in Megabonk, do you get stats? Playtest update will be when I have forest done.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and Chat Pepe Neil.
Can you get... Do you get stats when you level up in Megabonk? Megabonk, you need to know about stats. Yes, you gain stats when level up in a way, but you're given a choice of upgrades that provides these stats. I see. So basically relics. Leveling up grants you a random choice, which can include permanent passive bonuses. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna remove the level up. Scaling. Thought progression was similar to Vampire Survivors. I like this relic system more because I don't want to tell you how you build your character. I want you to choose how you build your character. So let's say you level up and you know that your character shoots projectiles. She will always shoot projectiles. Now, you get the option between an item that gives you an additional projectile or an item that lets you pierce or an item that makes your projectiles return to you. You choose what you get. And now your character is built the way you want it to build. And now I don't allow infinite scaling like Megabonk on the character, but at least until level 20 for now to keep the scope small. And so that fits better and gives you a lot of options, while at the same time you can also... Like, she needs to be powerless enough in the beginning that you need the tangerines to support her, and she should never be stronger than everything else. It would be funny to call the new giant guy the Big Citrus. So yeah, I need to nerf her a lot, but I'll do that over time. So I think I have enough to work on for at least 2 to 3 weeks before we move on to the undead area. I think if I get... So I think this will take me... Let's see. This will take me a week at minimum. Let's put in some numbers, right? Minimum 1 week. If I focus on this purely, right? Only do this. 1 week minimum. That one is kind of void. It's nothing specific. Forest. 6 maps. To 7 maps. 2 to 3 bosses. We have the bush monster. We have that. We have the goblin brute for now. Little tweaking maybe. Goblin human pirate that is new. Goblin knight, a day minimum. Probably. I think it's an hour. Because I need the walking animation on him. And make him look a little cooler. So 2 hours probably on the goblin knight. Goblin wizard healer. It's another day. Troll, if I buy the asset, it'll be at least an hour to fix it up. Where's the troll? Did I miss it? Where was the troll, guys? Oh, here. So that would be $10. But I could have all of these in there, right? And then I could take this guy and redraw him in the same shape but different color to be a troll here. I don't only buy assets, but I do when I can, yes. To help with development speed. Anyways, so that would be this one here. Trolls. Does it support Markdown? No, all I do is language. And then the Markdown pre-installed dark mode. That's what I do for this. So we have that. This one I have the Goblin 4. I would have to sketch it. This one I think it'll take an hour. With a club to 2 hours. That would then be map 5. And then I miss 1 map for the Goblin boss. That will probably... So this one's probably also minimum a week. Minimum. Not sure if I can get this done in 2 weeks, but if I can, I'll be very happy. And then when I'm done with these two, that's when I'll focus on this. And unfortunately, this does not include, which is what I need to do, one new trailer. I need that too. I got an idea, but that one is probably at the... I probably should do the trailer when I have these two done. Tutorial is almost done. Don't believe me? Here. In the beginning. So you start... Can you see it? So she sleeps. You can't control her. The map's a bit changed. Basically, place a defender, stop goblins from getting to Tangy. And then you could see her, like, picture here. Which is really difficult to do in Unity, by the way. But so easy in my dungeon! There's not gonna be a web port, no. And then it's basically the same setup, right? The same tutorial, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the trees, you're defending the trees, exactly. So this changed to have 2 trees now to make it absolutely impossible that you lose. Like, I don't have to do anything. You can't lose. It is impossible. I'm even gonna place this in the wrong location. I mean, yeah, I'm winning now because I'm very high level. I just noticed. But yeah, you cannot lose here. You're defending it. She's sleeping. And so yeah, basically blah, blah, blah. Get this over with. And then what people really like about the game is the endless mode, right? What they like about the game the most is the endless mode. So, whenever you're done here, right, let's say you're done. And I'm gonna do the background music. Now, in this case, you get it, but in the tutorial, you're not allowed to click these buttons, but this button is highlighted. So you have to click this button here. The only thing that's missing in this case is challenge mode like thing, but it'll give you something, and then this is... Because I actually have to recode this in a way. I would have to recode this because she's supposed to wake up now. So I guess I'll quickly delete my save. But yeah, that's essentially the tutorial that I will do. It'll lead to the player immediately getting to test out. Whoops. Put it in test here. Backup save. No, princess will always be there, but in the first level it is overwhelming if you have the princess and all towers to take care of, and at the same time, yeah, so this way, right? Place a defender to stop the goblins from getting through to Tangy. So that's like the first implementation, right? And then boom, let's just see. Shows you the new enemies. Did she control where Tangy moves, or can she always, does she always follow the cursor? You can control where she moves, but in the first map, you can't because she's sleeping. Like to stagger the new stuff in the game a little bit, you know? What the hell, where did this guy move? Okay, I have a little bit of an issue here. I didn't think he would be moving off the map. Bro, what the hell? Oh, it seems to be a bug. Okay, let me write that down here. Okay, thank you. I'll fix that later. Shit, she died. It's fine that she dies, by the way, cause she's just gonna respawn. So yeah. Let's quickly get this over with. You should be proud of these design changes, by the way. They're really good. I hope they work, though. hope they work. There we go. So yeah, now once you're done, and I'll make that better that this guy doesn't lose so much. Oh, what the fuck? Where was the red? Okay, there's some arrows. It'll show me to use challenge mode. I can't click next. And then I get a... I programmed that. Okay, so I guess I have it bugged. But yeah, essentially, if I programmed this better, you can now move her. And I tested that before, but I guess I fucked up somewhere. So, tutorial in level 1 is broken. Of course. Tested at home works, and now when I show it to people, it doesn't work. But in any case, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay? Let's go to skill tree. Anyways, and then you, like always, you can choose the points and go to missions. And then I'll hide upgrades. There you go. Text is wrong too. Text is wrong too, yeah. Tutorial 1 is broken, text wrong too. Eh? Eh? What the hell? Whatever. Yeah. Got an idea how much the game is going to cost? Probably $10, and then with a release discount to 8. Or $12 with a release discount to $9.99. One of the two. I need to go to the bathroom again, chat. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Yeah, the game was going to cost after yesterday's reaction video. No, these games were priced at $16, bro. Better streamer is streaming now. The chair. Fuck you, bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. What about us whales? We require day 1 DLC loot boxes. Yeah, so in any case, that's the idea, right? Really get out, yeah. Goblins, yeah, so there's a lot of issues here still. Fuck. Yeah, I can't even play. So I gotta play this through multiple times. I didn't test it enough. It's fine. that's why I didn't do an update push yet, right? So yeah. In any case, that's the idea. And I hope it'll work out. Tovi, thank you very much for following. And Valentissa, thank you guys for following. I appreciate that. Yeah. If it all works out, then this is how it will go. And obviously, I'll have to playtest this as much as possible. And yeah. If you guys have any cool designs, by the way, for which items, let me know. What I have so far is this. I have a teddy bear. Maybe I can make this teddy bear like dead, right? Or like create something here that makes it look really deadly, right? I don't know yet. Like, but I also think maybe cute would be cool. I have a nice hat. I'll probably add a hat to her. Then I have like a bottle here. I have a seeing glass. I have a candle. A broom. Not sure if I'll add it yet, because then I might have to put the broom... I might have to make her fly, or make it give it a lot of movement speed. Don't know yet.
I drank a fucking...
Shh. And like a potion and some boots. And if we combine all of these, 1, 2. Oh yeah, wait. What was this? The shape. It was some cross, guys, that we saw earlier. It was some weird cross. Maybe that? These are items that buff her. These are relics for her. Oh. This one would be cool. I'm just gonna write that down right now. Just got a cool idea. 20 relics. Huh? Warp. A glass. See translucent. There you go. This will allow her to see translucent enemies. You saw an Ankh? Ankh. Yeah. So like a circle. It's a circle. And then like a little bigger here. Okay, like it's not good enough yet, but yeah. Something like that. Okay, that's an Ankh. Yeah, so I also wanted to have a key, and there are other items too, like a skull, but I didn't manage to make a cool looking skull. I don't know, tried. Was hard. You have to make like some real crazy stuff. I don't know, maybe that has to be this. Let's try one more time. I guess that shape is a bit better than what I had before. But this eye is still atrocious. Yeah, I don't know. Not that good with this stuff. Try to make like a skull, right? Ankh is a symbol of life. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that either. See, things that you learn, right? But okay. Essentially, chat, this is the idea. I wanna finish TangyTD and I will do my utmost. I'll do my best to see it through to the end. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe. 10, 11, 12, maybe 13 items. Still missing 7. Like it could be like a dagger, right? I don't know, cool looking dagger. Bloody dagger or something. I just want to be done, you know, chat. It's been such a long time and either the game will be a success or not. But, oops. At this point, I just gotta finish it, right? Hey, I pressed Chef 2, you retard. Sorry, apologize. It's typical fucking Ace Bright problem. Being an asshole, like always. I don't know. We'll see. How many reviews? I don't count in reviews. I count in revenue. Right. I'll count in revenue. My reviews will be inflated because I'm streaming. So it would be stupid to count reviews. I have 50 reviews on my demo and it's compared to other demos much worse than others, the playtime and the players. So I can't count that. You know, I'm pretty sure I'll get the 10 reviews, but what then? Right? What after that? Maybe it should be something like this, by the way. Like a dagger that goes... You know? How it's like... It's like a dagger that starts off... You know these types of daggers? Seen these before? But I feel like they're always a little bit more curved. Probably have to look at some more ideas. This looks bad. Whatever, I'll figure out some more items later. Revenue is the true measure, yeah. Okay. Should I email the guy now? So I have it done? Balls deep? Should I do it on stream? I'm not gonna show you the email I sent him, but should I email him? So we have it done. This is the guy that made the capsule art for Megabonk. AQ found him. We need to make a new capsule art. No, I'm gonna ask him how much. Hello, sir. Please banner free. True. Yeah, give me, please banner, please. Offer him to. No, he does need more exposure, man. He only posts this on his Twitter, and then everyone will message him. Skimitar? Yeah, some sort of skimitar. Hmm? Do you control where the Tangy moves? Yes, I control where the Tangy moves. I think I answered that before, right? Chat, I'm happy I didn't get a headache today. I bet he already doubled the price after Megabunk. If he did, then that's the way it is, mate. I can't change that. If he's too expensive, I cannot take him. But I need to ask. I'm gonna ask now. Let's draft an email together, okay, shall we? Let me open up a Gmail here. I'm doing it on stream. I want to show you the entire process of developing. I got an email back from the warranty company for the car. You know what they want? They want an exact documentation / Nachweis in English, basically proof that we have an issue with the car. For example, they want pictures, videos, maybe. Some error Speicher, Fehlerspeicher, I don't know what that is. And they want to have a photo of the Zulassung of the car. Fuck these guys, man. They want my penis. That's what they want. They want everything. They want to see me naked. That's what they want. Just to fix the fucking car that doesn't fucking drive because the fucking engine has a problem. And I can't use it. So that's why I've been driving with the fucking bike through everything. And I bring my fucking daughter to the fucking kindergarten with my bike. Pisses me off, man. Assholes. And it's the first fucking year. It's not even a couple of months old. That pissed me off. Assholes. Anyways. Pieces of shit. I'm gonna make a new draft email. Oh, Jonathan Blow has a new compiler beta. Nice. Mikolai on YouTube. By the way, thank you very much for the Railip quick start. I still have it in my inbox. It's not lost. I appreciate that a lot, mate. I will get to it when I have this figured out for my game, okay? It'll probably be 1 to 2 weeks when I do Railip again. Or when I start like a project in Reddit. Maybe earlier, but for now I gotta get the bulk of the content for my game done first. Compose. Right, and then we do shift click and it'll be in a new window. So that is composing an email to this guy. Subject. Steam capsule art. Right? Looking... What am I supposed to say here? Looking for artists? Nah. Can you make my Steam capsule art? Can you make Steam capsule art? Maybe just Steam capsule art TangyTD. Hey there. I saw your content on Art Station and really liked it. I love the way you use different colors and contrast in your thumbnails. Can you make one for me too? And how much would that cost? Some more info on my game. I need a screenshot. Can I do like a tower defense with main movable character Tangy. Called Tangy. Which class? I'm a single dad with a broken car. Please help! Hey, please, mate! Enjoy the Friday beer, dude. I appreciate it, Jonathan Smith, man. Hope you have a good Friday. I'll see you maybe on Monday. Maybe not, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless, you have a good weekend. Call Tangy, a witch. She spawns. Can spawn. She could summon Tangies. Oranges. That are class based. And so that are class based. So defender, healer, ranger, etc. The oranges can equip items to look different and change their gameplay. C main menu.png. Get Scooter like all dads do. How's the progress so far? What's your next plans? I mean, I've written down a step-by-step instruction list on what I need to do to get my game to the finish line, and that would include 2 weeks of work to get the first biome completely done with 3 bosses inside of them. Hopefully in 2 weeks I have the first biome completely done and play tested with you guys on the playtest server for Steam. No, guys, here's the thing. My dad, now obviously it won't be the same price now, but my dad bought a Mercedes for 24, I think it was 24k, and that was over 10 years ago. Over these 10 years, he didn't have a single issue with the car, other than the typical stuff that you have to renew, like brakes, stuff like that. Scheibenwischer in English, right? He never once had to change the battery. He never once had to drive to the thing to repair it. Not a single fucking issue. Not once. No rust, nothing. Oh, man. It's crazy. And he bought 2 Mercedes because he needs one other Mercedes, like a bully in English, with a lot of room in it, because he's installing garage doors and doors in general. So he needs to be able to fit at least an entire door inside of his bully in English, like a big, not a big truck, but like this medium-sized trucks. And with that Mercedes, he also never had any issues, other than there's like a system SUV. Yeah, I guess a SUV, like a big one, right? Let me see. Is it an SUV? Don't SUV. No, not an SUV. Bully. Mercedes. Bully. These ones. Like, what is this? Bully? It's called Bully. These ones, like the bigger ones. He has to have one of these. That is a van. So yeah, he never once had an issue with those cars. Only the Bully. This one has like a system to detect if you are going to hit a frontal car, and that the sensors are broken when it's wet outside. and they can't fix it, but he just ignores it, and then it does something like a beep. He just ignores it. But for the most part, nothing else. Anyways, so see main menu PNG. The oranges can equip item to look different and change their gameplay. Tangy wears a green, well, dress. I'm not that good with pixel art. And can carry Tangies to new locations. AKA move towers. I have, yeah, so essentially that is towers. The enemies are the typical goblins and rats, controlled. Later, skeletons, trolls, controlled, etc. All controlled by an evil wizard that lives in a castle. See castle. See main menu .png. I hate that. Can you just please go to the left, you retard? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It was a visual bug. I'm sorry, Google. Idiots. Yeah. Oh, I hate that, man. Can you just please work one time? Thank you. No! Huh? I'm sorry, Google. I won't do it again. Did I send the message? I clicked shift enter and it sent the message. Didn't I? Of course, I'm a fucking retard, man. Hey, I'm sorry. I accidentally sent the message early. Can't you cancel that? Yeah, I didn't see what I did. Can't you undo? At this moment, not anymore. So to sum up, I wanted to ask if you can make this, if you can make main menu idea.png a capsule for Steam with the logo.png, but in your style. The hammer in the logo is to signal crafting. I thought it would be a good idea. Man, I'm gonna land in the fucking trash bin, am I? We need main menu PNG. Fucking hell. God, I'm fucking retard, man. I'm fucking stupid. Every time I do a mistake, I come off as like a fucking idiot. Because I do these dumb mistakes. Fuck, man. And why? Because the dumb software doesn't work, man. I press enter and it puts the cursor in the middle of the fucking screen. Except for where it should be. God damn it. Fuck, man. Hey, bro. The one before was cooler. Let's do 300%. Main menu. .png. Put it. Choose file. TangyTD assets. TangyTD. Email assets. Put it here. Main menu PNG. Export. Okay. So now I tell him main menu PNG. Oh, I'm sorry. And then I have the main menu idea explained PNG that I need to put into TangyTD. It's all over, guys. There we go. Main menu idea explained. And then logo PNG. I need logo. Where's logo? Where's the logo? I should, you know what? I should have done this tomorrow or in peace. Like in peace meaning off stream. I shouldn't do these things on stream because I just always make mistakes. I always make mistakes every fucking time. It's always the same. I hate it. Always the fucking same. Export as 300%. Logo PNG. Choose where it goes. See, like you email assets. Okay. No, not a sprite. My god. .png. Please export it as a PNG file. Please be a PNG file. So what did I say? Main menu idea explained. A capsule for Steam with a logo. Logo PNG, but in your style. The hammer in the logo is to signal crafting. Thought it would be a good idea. Again, sorry for the incomplete mail. Kind regards. Cakez. Did I forget something? Oh. I have also attached a recent screenshot from the game. The character Tangy is visible in there on the Steam page. It's not updated yet in the demo. If you need access to the game to see how it looks in game, let me know and I will give you a play test key and update the game for you. Why are you saying that? Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's put it like that. I've also a screenshot. We need a screenshot of the game. Actually send, not send. I'll give him the sprite sheet too. I'll give him the sprite sheet as well. Screenshot. It's a PNG file. I also attached a recent screenshot and the Tangy sprite sheet from the game. The character Tangy is visible there on the Steam page. Demo sprite sheet. I wanted to ask if main menu logo thought it would be a good idea. So I attached a recent screenshot. If you need access, though, one important thing. Please give Tangy a cool witch hat on the thumbnail. Because I'm probably gonna add that to her sprite sheet. Make him do this, Cakez. I don't think that fits in the thumbnail. It's a cool idea, but the problem is that visually it doesn't fit, because if she puts the unit here, then it's inside all of these. Right? And so she's holding him up like that. It's completely visible and in the middle. You know? So it's like a center. It's like it draws attention to it because it's in the middle and in the center and disconnected from the others. Right? And he's like wiggling with his legs. That's the idea behind that. Otherwise I would do it. It's a cool idea, but it's too hidden from the arm and the stuff. And so it's too secondary, if that makes sense. You know? Like, are we writing to him? One thing, yeah, I mean, I guess. I have some more stuff to discuss, but I don't. But yeah. I don't. Whatever. I will do that later. Sprite sheet. Let's just take that thing here. Sprite sheet. And of course it didn't save it, asshole. And now it didn't save PNG. Main objective, find out the price. I know, but I still want to give him all of the information. I sent the email by mistake, yes. Of course. So, main menu, PNG. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. It's so dumb by... It's so bad. And this is the wrong orange tree. But okay, I mean, I can give him the updated orange tree. Can I like make these smaller? Wait a minute. And I forgot one. Screenshot and sprite sheet. Eh? Okay. screenshots, bright sheet, make that a bit smaller. And then the screenshot. Shit, no. I overwrote this. So, yeah, I guess I'll send. And then send is T, right? All right. I'm gonna click send now, but off stream, because I don't know what's gonna show. Sending it now. So yeah, I'm retarded. I always make these mistakes, but at least we have now sent this. Mail. It's sent. We'll see how long he's gonna take to answer and how much it costs. And if it is too much, then I'll have to ask someone else. Read AQ's message. He ignored chat. I didn't see it. I was completely shocked by what I did, mate. What a day. So yeah, in any case, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get the window back? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. There was some stuff in here that I needed. That's why. Okay, guys. I think I'm good for now. I've made some changes earlier today. Made some changes while we were working here. Dragon sketch. Stuff like that. Hopefully this guy takes it. Right. For the most part, I'll structure my streams in a way where I'll try to do a react every day in the beginning of the stream, because usually when I start coding something on stream in the beginning and things don't go very well, I never get to the react, and I kind of want to, you know, keep watching videos with you guys. And after that, I'll do work on the game, and if I get into a good flow with making progress in the game, I try to make new content every day from now on. Try to check off a single tick or multiple ticks each day on this list. If I can do that every day, then we should be able to do this in a week. In 2 weeks. And if I make good progress, I promise you, we will start with Raylib sooner than expected. You know, just like I did when I did the Godot streams. I would work on TangyTD first, and then do like 2 hours of Godot content, right? And so we could do the same here. I do 2 hours plus React. That includes a React, and then switch over to something like Raylib. And we set up a new project in Raylib to make games in, right? That's the next thing I want to do. Raylib first. No, before I do Godot, I want to do Raylib. I need to go from user interface engine to coding, and then maybe back to user interface engine. But for the most part, I want to finish this game. That's gonna be #1 priority. And I want to finish this in 2 months. Something like that. That's the idea. Are you done with Unity? For now, yes. I mean, I can't make a new game right now because I work on this game. So I can't just keep using Unity for fun. That's not how that works. Let's see. In any case, guys, I sent you over to Jackie Coates for now. I'll take my dip into the weekend. Hope you guys had fun today. Thank you guys for the big support. And I will see you all on Monday next week for some good old TangyTD action. And reacts and stuff like that. Starting engine, blaming engine, abandoning game. Well, I finished the game. What are you talking about? The game is out. It's done. I can change it and make it better, but that's not the idea right now. I didn't abandon anything. You're wrong. I did not quit. You're a liar. Anyways, I'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Peace. And say hi to Jackie. I'm gonna need to leave. My wife's waiting. Have a great weekend, Banto. Appreciate you joining. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.